busy we're gonna be tonight. It is Memorial Day. Everybody ate, cooking out. But hey, we'll see. 2711 is where we started. I'm gonna flip you guys around, send my message real quick. You know that takes me a second here. We're gonna see how it goes. Watch, I'll be expecting it to be really dead because it's Memorial Day and everybody just ate cooking out, and watch, I'll be slammed. Grab me a Pepsi. Maybe if I come that way, girl. I'm just getting out here. Hey guys, hey Nathan, hey Doso. Hey Mitch. Walt. Marissa Kissa back in the house. Alright, I'm going to send my welcome message real quick so we can get going here. Oh, of course my chat don't come up. I hate that. Both my phones do that. It'll bring up a white screen. I have to try a couple times. There we go. There we are. Hey, Steph. Oh, I gotta turn that down. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, almost done, guys. Almost done. Boom, boom, boom. Send. Pin it. Hey, Ninja. We're doing. I'm stuffed. Hey, B. I'm in a food coma, hoping this coffee helps because I don't even want to move at the moment. Like I said, I really don't know how tonight's gonna go. Because it is Memorial Day, everybody just cooked out. I would assume it's gonna be kind of slow, but watch me be wrong and us be slammed. So we're gonna see what happens. What am I forgetting to do right now? Something. Plug in. You're plugged in. This is plugged in. Alright, I feel like I'm forgetting to do something, but hey. DoorDash is sending me messages right now like, hey, let's go dash. Okay. Yes, we will. Hey, Hassan, we're doing okay. Yeah, we're gonna see. Won't know till we try, huh, guys? Hey, Chris. And we're feeling okay. It says 4 minutes. We'll see. When I went into Sheets, I just filled up. It cost me $41 tonight, guys. But me and Kylan went to Niles and back, which is a half hour there, halfway back. Oh, she woke up right when I left. Aw. Where? Oh, it's saying 2 to 6 minutes. Anyway, when I went in to get my coffee, they had 2 orders up in there. But it's saying 2 to 6 minutes, so. But it's also 10 o'clock, which is normally a lull in between dinner time and late night munchies. Aw. She eating her broccoli. And watching some other Dash videos that are really not that great. Oh, Tony, yay. Like I said, I don't know how it's going to go, but all we can do is try. So first, let me say hello to y'all. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. What's happening? I'm gonna move the vehicle because sometimes it just takes a little to ding, so we're gonna do that. But yeah, gas hurt today, y'all. $41. Whew. Ain't no way we're making that goal tonight. I 100 plus gas because I started too late for that. We would have had to start at like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. We'll be starting late, probably 9 tomorrow as well, because Kylan has baseball practice till 7:30. And then Wednesday he has his first game. Rissa, Kissa, you do want a Pepsi. Alright, hold on. This one's $5.05 for KFC for 6.1. Where's it going? I'm declining this one just because Rissa just paid us to go get her a Pepsi. So it was upside down. I would have taken it just because of our acceptance rate. But we're headed this way. Rissa Kissa just super chatted us for a Pepsi. We're going to go grab the sister a Pepsi. You're lucky I love you. But she gets some love. Hold on. Where am I going to get it though? Dollar store is closed. And look at you being a Pepsi holic all of a sudden. What you mean, never mind? I'm just trying to think about where I'm going. What do you want? Like a 20 ounce or a fountain pop or what? You can go get a large fountain. Okay, I'll go to Not My Sheets and get a large fountain Pepsi, correct? The extra big one or the large? Yes, light ice. So the biggie boy, the big gulp, light ice. All right. But let me give her love real quick. She was serious about bringing her that Pepsi, y'all. I said, I just got out here. She said, how about $5? So here we go. You guys just like to watch me drive anyway, so it'll be alright. Hey, Skylar, hey. So right now we are headed to Not My Sheets. We're probably about 3 minutes away. We're going to grab Rissa Kissa Pepsi and drop it off. Hey, Jerome, hey. And I'm a little bit weary. I'll like when these cars get out of here because I know some of these people have been drinking. Memorial Day weekend, I just watched a girl go to Sheets, grab more booze. So I don't trust a lot of these cars right now. Hey, Lynn, hey. I'm tempted tempted to see if we get an order out of Sheetz that's probably going to go that way, but then I'm scared that we don't, and then she never gets her Pepsi. So I'm just going to wait. We're going to do a favor for the sister. She got 5 on it, so here we go. Hey, Adam, hey. Demon Queen. Hey, more cars, less deer, I guess. Because this is right where we swerved to miss the deer. Yes, you did, Rissa. That's why I said, okay. She was serious about that Pepsi. I thought you were kidding. She's like, $5. She really wants that Pepsi. All right, guys. I'm just going to run in, grab this Pepsi for my sister. We're going to drop that off to her. She probably lives not even 5 minutes from here. And then we'll get to work. She'd have to load the baby up and all that. So, we are here. I'll be right back. All right, we're locked and loaded. All right, let's go get this to her real quick. I just wanted a cigarette really bad just then, watching that guy smoke. I said, dang it. Alright guys, we're on our way. DJ, you will have one for me? Good, yeah. You guys hit that chit once for me, please. Hit it twice for me. My craving will go away in a minute. But did you hear my sigh? I was like, dang it. I haven't had a craving like that in a minute. I think it might have been the coffee this time. I'm gonna run this Pepsi in real quick. I'm gonna say hello to my niece real fast. No, I didn't get cherry. You didn't say that. Are you messing with me? I almost did, and I was like, oh no, we don't want cherry. I almost accidentally got cherry. No, you got Pepsi. Why the heck would I know you wanted cherry? Beggars can't be choosers. Just messing. I knew you were messing with me. I did almost get cherry though on accident. I like cherry, but sometimes it gives me heartburn, so I quit getting it. Oh my gosh, there's a dude on a bicycle right there. No light. Yeah, I still love this smell. I see somebody smoking that I know, and I'm like, let me smell that. And I literally, like, fan it up my nose. I think if I were to smoke again at this point, I would be disappointed with myself. Because I got it in the bag now. I already got it conquered. And I always said that people that quit and started again, if you gone a year without smoking, why in the world would you ever start again? But now I see why. Oh, they're having a good old time. They're still playing beer pong at that house. Outside, got the lights out. Beer pong in the driveway. Yes, Jimmy, we gained 130 new subscribers last night alone, y'all. I gotta flip y'all around, though. Shervissa Kissa don't want y'all knowing where she lives, so... Hey, chat, hey. Give me a minute. We're going to drop this Pepsi off to her. I'm going to run in really fast. And then we'll get to work. Yeah, I'll be able to smell it on them. But then I'll understand how the people that don't smoke feel, huh? Kissing up on somebody that does. Almost there. Give me 1 minute. And start it again, yeah. like anything that tastes fruity. Like, I want it to taste like a cigarette, not fruit. Not bubble gum and blueberries and stuff. Alright, guys, I'm here. Like I said, I'll be right back. I think I lost the straw. Let me see. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, y'all. I am back. Alright, now let's get to work. Or try to. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have stayed home. These cops are probably going to be out here like crazy tonight. Or do you think that would have been over the weekend? I'm going to flip you guys back around here in a second. But I kind of want to wait till we get back uptown a little bit. Otherwise, we're going to stay over here with less tips. So, we don't want that. Waze shows where cops are. Huh. I think I have Waze on though. I think that's what it uses. I couldn't tell you. And again, guys, I have nothing wrong with the cops. I just need my car inspected. So I'm playing with fire. And I've been saying that for 2 months now. Hey, Abba, hey. Guys, on the road again. Hello, DJ. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. From Australia. Adam, I couldn't recreate that sound again if I tried. And it's funny you mentioned it on the thing, because when I listened to it, I was like, oh my God, my reaction is priceless. And like you said, I couldn't even try to spell it. I'm like, oh! Yeah, I couldn't recreate it again if I tried. That was pretty good though. Oh! Well, because he was going to the right, and then all of a sudden he like juked back to the left, like he was gonna go right in front of me or right into the side of me. Ugh. Yeah, definitely a legit reaction, for sure. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and resume here. It all started this one day. Definitely too close for comfort, though. That would have been a wrap for a minute. Although I don't think we were in a delivery. I think we were going to pick one up. So we might have been covered. Hey, Mark. Kylan was just talking to me about the basketball game. I think he said tomorrow he wanted to watch one. I forget who he said. Thunder, maybe? Somebody in Thunder? I don't know. I don't stay up with the basketball. Unless he's playing. Ninja soup. What? Yeah, guys, like I said, I don't know how tonight's gonna go. Everybody cooked out today. I'm still full. I wanted to be in a food coma and just pass out. But we got coffee and came out instead. I assumed it was gonna be kind of slow, but so we'll go see what happens. Hey, Reed. Hey. About to be in a hot spot. And I'm gonna go sit in our parking lot for a second until we ding. So our first order we declined. It was for $5, but we made that back with delivering Rissa Kiss of hers. She super chatted $5 for us to deliver her a Pepsi, so we went and did that. just left Not My Sheets. Right now we're going to go sit in this parking lot until we ding, because I just put $41 in gas in, and that's the highest yet. We were getting away with 20 bucks a day. We've now doubled that. So we're going to sit here for a second and see what comes through. We are in a hot spot. Watch traffic for a second. Chat with y'all for a second and hope the phone dings here in a minute. I'm hoping everybody else is off because it's Memorial Day as well. That's what we're hoping. That they took a holiday. But I'll say hey to y'all. Hey, Macarena. But hey, Chad, hey. All we can do is try, right? All we can do is try. Hey, Carolyn, hey. Hey, Carolyn, hey. The theme tune from The Exorcist plays in my head every time Dana goes down these streets. I'm trying to think of what the Exorcist theme song is. Dropping 60 a day. Ooh. So I'm doing good at 40 then. Hey, Kevin, hey. Hey, Kevin, hey. I have been to Erie, PA. We have, my step-siblings live in Erie. And we've been to Splash Lagoon over there. But that's about it. Hey, Demon Queen, hey. You're going out there in September. Where are you at now? Where's your actual location? Hey, Fez. Ian. What are you driving, Mark? Philadelphia, got you. See, I'm starting to remember where some people are, but I can't remember crap, guys. And there's so many of you. I try my best. So you were in Philly, but I am starting to get some of y'all. I'm definitely not working till 7 a.m., but we're gonna stay till the orders quit coming, if they come at all. Like I said, it is Memorial Day. Everybody cooked out all day. Everybody's still probably full. I was just thinking maybe they might get hungry again, smoking and getting the late night munchies. And I'm thinking that maybe other Dashers aren't out because it was Memorial Day. Oklahoma City, got it. Camry now, 6 Avalon, Oklahoma. So you're right in Tornado Alley. So Mark is in Oklahoma City. Maverick and Kale are in Seattle, and there's another person from Seattle too. Can't remember who though. It's a newer person. Thank you, Mike. We definitely need ding vibes. Adam, Lewis, and Pam are in New York. I know, holy crap, you probably just brought it on though. But yeah, it's not raining, holy crap. It's probably why the phone's not dinging, right? It says 2 to 6 minutes too. And sometimes, guys, during the week we do get a lull. I call it a lull, an after dinner before late night munchies lull. This could be it. I think people are still drinking. I just seen people at Cheats picking up more beer. So I think we might get a little bit of late night munchies, but I'm not positive. But we'll see. Hopefully it picks up here in a minute. Amy is Seattle. Okay, so, and she dashes as well. Amy also is a dasher in Seattle. And Lynn is in Seattle. So a whole bunch of y'all are in Seattle. So Lynn, Amy, Maverick, and Kale are all Seattle. Hello, Ben Weather Channel. We are trying to get an order. I thought all it did here was rain too. Shoot. I'm telling you, Carolyn, every single time. It would be nice all day. As soon as I get in the car and hit that dash button, I'd be like, you gotta be kidding me. And till we get a wiper fixed. All right, this one we're going. It's 6:05 for 3 miles, so that's a yes. We're going to Taco Bell. We're kind of close. Let's go get it. And we're off. But yeah, I'm just as shocked as you guys that it's not raining. I almost want to say yet. The munchies have begun, we hope. Nope, nobody in the car with me tonight. He's got school tomorrow. He's home with his bro. Yeah, I know. I've come to not hate the rain. Because of all the times that it's rained, I've never been like soaking wet, guys. Because you're like in and out of the car. I mean, I've been a little damp once or twice, but never have I been like, okay, we gotta go because it's actually torrential downpour and I'm soaked dripping. Or at least gotta go home and change. That's never happened. As much as it's rained here. I am gonna squeeze in here just so I can see when it's ready. There's another dasher in there. I don't think I recognize him. Yes, that was awesome last night. Delivering IRL redirected everybody this way. And I love that. I'm in an hour north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Yeah, Kevin, it's not bad when it's raining because there's less dashers out here. That's my theory anyway. And nobody wants to come out and get their own food. Hello, Cameron. I don't see it up, but I am going to go in there for a second. Hold on. Let me see what it is first. Trying to see if the drink up is mine or not. Doesn't look like, but I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. I was helping these young boys in there. They're waiting for the boys' room. It says somebody's in there, but they said nobody's in there, nobody's answering, and that it's been a while. And they came from fishing. They're waiting to eat their food, and they're young. You know, they're trying to be respectful, and they want to eat their food, but they just came from fishing. They're like, we just need to wash our hands. And I was like, if I were you guys, just one of you, no one was in the girls' room. And I said, one of you hold the girls' door open while the other washes their hands, and then switch. It'll be all right. All right. Leave it at the door. All right, this one's going 6 minutes, y'all. 6 minutes. Sorry, Dana. We'll be in and out. DL is storm chasing live for a change. Yeah, I want to check him out on that as well. What is his storm chase channel? And he, because I definitely watch the storm chases. That's I'm all about that. That is my cup of tea. All right, 6 minutes. Coffee, guys. Like I said, we went out to dinner. I'm trying to get me a second win, because I was definitely wanting to be in a food coma. You just went and got you some Taco Bell? Coffee is so good right now. I messed up last night and put too much creamer. It wasn't even hot anymore. There's like a happy balance. Can't be too hot and can't be too cold. Again, I'm watching home, so I don't have my chat phone. If any of my mods let me know if we get gifted memberships, that would be greatly appreciated. It's one of the things I can't see on the live stream. Typically, I have another phone going that I watch the chat on. Keep coming in, we'll be here. Y'all already know I'm greedy. I will take all the money. I wouldn't say that I'm greedy. That's probably the wrong words. But if there's money out here for the grabbing, I'm grabbing it. start sitting in a parking lot for far too long, different story. I might go home. 2 minutes. But did anybody drop that link? Or what his channel was called? Didn't he say West Coast something? Tubular bells. Huh. I'm gonna have to look that up later. We are now 1 minute. Ooh, there goes the cops. We're always in an order when we see the red and blues. Where are they going? Oh, they're going. Look at them go, guys. We might go check that out when we leave if they're close. Go ahead, buddy. Oh, he's flashing me to go. I'm flashing him to go. Okay, I'll go. But yeah, we're always in the middle of an order when we see him go. But we're about to drop it off. Hey, chat, hey. I forget what the instructions say. Okay, I'm here. I'll be right back. And then we'll get you guys flipped back around and we might go see where those police went. It's all the phone dings. I'm gonna try to go right down this here little alleyway. See what happens. All right, so that one we made $6.05. Base pay, small bag of chips, customer tipped $3.50. And here we go. Flip you guys back around. Bada bing, bada boom. Nope, let's try that again. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, there we go. Just because I'm a nosy Nancy. How do we get out of here? Okay. Let's just go see if they're right down the street until the phone dings. Because it can't go far. This town's super small. So yes, I do. I play poker. Oh, they are right down here, y'all. Let's be nosy for a minute. I could probably pull in this parking lot. Let's see what's going on. Is it just a traffic stop? Because that's no fun. It looks like it might be just a traffic stop. And that was probably just his backup. Boo. That's no fun. Yep, it's a traffic stop. The way they were flying over there. Towards Sheets, or should I go back towards Taco Bell? Either one, probably. The app's saying 2 to 7 minutes. But yeah, guys, it would have been something cool. We would have pulled over and watched probably for a minute. It didn't look that cool. Oh, thank you, Rocka. Appreciate you. Have you ever watched On Patrol live? I've been watching Califield lives. That's what it makes me want to go over there and watch for you guys. But Califield lives, or Califield Night Watch, he sent a bunch of his people over here one night. So now when I go home at night, I'll go home and I'll watch him. He normally stays on a little bit longer than I do. So I'll go home and watch the end of his. But that's what he does. He chases the police calls. Super cool. But they should pay for oil changes, no doubt. But Rocka, you get some love, so let me do that. Got a red light coming up here. Watch, it'll change. Oh, possum. Oh, possum. It'll change as soon as I get up here, watch. But Rocka, thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. Appreciate you, times 1,000. We didn't ding here, so I'm gonna go straight. Because I think Sheets had an order, we would have picked it up from here. That tells me they probably don't. So we'll go towards Taco Bell. Awesome, Ben. Happy to have you here. Yeah, Dad's Gone Live, I think I've seen him talk about. And then there's another one that he redirects to. I think it's AXM. And I think they're all out of California. But to the person who asked me if I gamble at all, I did used to play lottery tickets a lot, but that's been a while because I put too much money in it and never win anything big back. But I do play poker. I play Omaha. And I like bingo. And I'm also into manifesting money. So it's 50. Best I won on a ticket was 1,000, but it's very, very few and far between. It is like Texas Hold'em, but it's called Omaha. So basically it's Texas Hold'em, but instead of having 2 cards, you have 4, and you have to use 2 out of your hand. But I used to play lottery tickets heavy though, and that's the best I've ever done is 1,000. Oh, that car's like hanging out of the driveway there. Hold on 1 second, guys, while I yell through the camera for Kylan to go brush his teeth. Yeah, I even used to play the $50 tickets, and I couldn't win nothing other than $100. So I quit going that route. But hold on, y'all. Alright, sorry. Gotta scrub them gums. Yeah. I've actually, on my manifesting money group, I have seen other people that practice manifesting money. I have seen them win big amounts. Like I said, I watched one guy go from Philly to Miami, bought a brand new home, started his own hair salon business. I think he's buying his 2nd already. So I watched him win big, and another lady Bought a private jet. And had all of her teeth redone with the implants, which is like $50,000. So, I mean, it has happened, just not to me. And like I said, I played them heavy for a minute, years ago. Now where to, guys? I guess we're going to Taco Bell. Yeah, DJ, I love bingo, but I like the tickets at bingo. So if I go to bingo, I gotta have a couple hundred to go with. Because I have a theory. I get in all the ticket games, and if I win at least one, then I get my money back. Because you win 500 off of it. If I win two, then I'm up 500. But as long as we get my money back, I'm happy. And 9 times out of 10, if I play them heavy like that, I at least get my money back. I try to be a smart gambler if I gamble. And poker is more of a game of skill. I mean, there is some luck involved, but it's definitely more a game of skill. And I've been playing that for, I don't know, gosh, my oldest is 24 plus years. So, it's kind of like anything you do, the more you do it, the better you get at it. So, I don't do too shabby when I get to play, but you have to have hours to play because it's all about patience. Oh, they banned it online. Oh, yeah. And here we have these, they call them skill machines, but they're gambling machines. I won $8 grand on those because they had them in my old job. So I'd get off work and throw 40 bucks in. And this is when I first started manifesting money. I won $8 grand, 3,700 one night, and yes, PA skills machines, you got it. I won 3,700 one night jackpot and turned around and hit another like 4,800 6 days later. Oh, I'm going in like we have an order. We don't even have an order. We're just sitting here. 2 to 8 minutes. That's not good, guys. We're going to see what happens, I think, up till like 11:30. Because I think late night munchies might be a little bit later tonight. I don't gamble too much now because I can't. I'm out here every day. I got bills to pay. This is when I worked at the bar. I had a little bit of extra money to be able to gamble. Now I don't. And I'm out here every day. So when I say I play poker, so I used to only work Friday, Saturday night. I worked the money nights. And I was off all week, be mom. So I was off Sunday through Thursday. So I had a lot more time to kill than I do now. Now I'm out here, I go home, I go to sleep, I wake up, I'm back out here. So we don't even have time to gamble anymore. We're out here for 10 hours to make 150 bucks, which is crazy. DoorDash definitely needs to do better. Cover fuel plus some for dinner. Yeah. My goal out here is always 100 plus fuel, which that's not going to happen tonight. It's already 11 and I didn't get out here till 10. So for that goal, we need to get out here like 6, 7 to reach it. At least I can roll my windows down here. Sheets, I can't roll my windows down, but I'm having a hot flash right now. Sheets, I can't roll my windows down because they play music publicly and YouTube hates music. It was crazy. I was out the other day not door dashing and I had my music on. It was so weird. Like, it's so weird to be driving listening to music now. But yeah, right now we're just hanging out at Taco Bell waiting for the phone to ding again. And like I said, coming out, I thought it might be slow just because everybody cooked out all day. But then I thought we still might get late night munchies. Because people been drinking, smoking. They're going to go home, all the food's gone, or they left the cookout with the food there and go home and be like, dang, now I want Taco Bell. We'll see. we'll feel it out for a bit. It hasn't picked up yet though, because it's still saying 2 to 8 minutes on my app, which lets me know that there just aren't a lot of orders right now. But man, that breeze feels good. Whew. And tomorrow we won't be out till at least 9 either. Oh, nice, Amy. High fives and fist bumps. High fives and fist bumps, girl. Hey, hey, this 3 guys in glasses are back, guys. That's funny.
Yep.
Are you guys watching? You knew I was here?
What's that?
I said, are you watching? You knew I was here?
We thought it on, but we're dashing too.
Got you. You dead as shit too?
Oh, yeah.
I thought it might be.
It's busy this morning. I was dashing at 4 o'clock this morning. I made about $40 by 7 a.m.
Oh.
I went over to Youngstown.
Oh, yeah. See, I won't go to Youngstown.
Either.
Yeah, I don't.
We stayed out one night till 7 because I was trying to kill time. I got to get my kid up for school at 7. And I quit at 4. And I'm like, well, if I go home now, I'm going to sleep through the alarm. So we stayed out, and it was sucked. I'll never do it again. I made $17 in 2 hours.
Oh.
That's why we normally quit it. When they quit coming in at bar, I call it bar 30.
Yep.
It's in between 2 and 3. They quit coming in, I go home.
I thought the same thing that it was busy tonight.
Well, I thought like dinner time would be dead because everybody's cooking out. I don't know. I just came out at 10 or 9:30, whatever time it was. I don't know.
We've been on for about a half hour. We haven't got nothing.
Yeah, we had one. Well, one I declined. Then my sister super chatted us. We ran her a Pepsi.
Oh, there you go.
And then we took one to Sharpsville. That's it. And now here we sit.
Yeah, it was on. We actually took the car through the drive-through where the carnival still haven't.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, this is great.
We're gonna.
We're in the gray.
Yeah.
Does he still do the fire department?
We all three of us.
Oh, all 3 of you do. So so you could get a call anytime and have to go.
Yeah, it depends on what it is. You know. We can pick or choose if we want to go or not.
Now see, I wonder how you could get a hold of me to let me know like accidents that I can come film. Cause there's a guy that they do that out in LA. You're allowed to video.
Oh yeah, you're allowed.
Yeah, you're allowed to finish. You can't interfere.
Yeah, can't interfere as long as I stay back.
Yeah, you're allowed to stand back and film, but you can't come up.
And if it's like a robot incident, no problem.
I probably can't even get close to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just went and checked out the cops over there. I seen them.
Yeah, I saw. We're like,
I'm like, what's going on? Let's go see.
Were they chasing that car? Or?
I think they just pulled. I don't know because they went real fast down there.
Maybe someone had a warrant for the arrest. There we go.
I don't know.
How many cops were there?
2, and it just looked like a pullover.
I figured they'd probably be out tonight too.
That's what I thought too.
I know when I left my house earlier, the kids across the street were drinking and playing cornhole, so I'm like,
You live down there.
on Ellis, yeah.
I seen them. I said they're playing cornhole. I'm thinking beer pong.
Oh, yeah, they were, you had one on Ellis?
No, I don't know where it's done. Down by the lake, down by the High Line.
Oh, yeah, no, I live behind the park.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna fill it out for a little bit and then.
Yeah. We were thinking about, I saw there's a hot spot by Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, normally if I go somewhere and I see other Dashers, I'll go somewhere else. Because I feel like DoorDash dispatches it to the closest car.
Yeah.
So if I pull in Taco Bell and I see 3 of us, I'll go to one of the Sheetses or something.
Yeah.
Just to try to.
Well, that's what I was surprised last night when we had that, there was a $20 order, but they were going out to like Ohio.
Yeah, we declined a couple of those because they were going to Youngstown. I don't mind going to Hubbard if it comes back this way, but I'm not going to Youngstown at 3 a.m.
No.
I do.
And I accidentally have like 3 times, and I have to say they weren't bad parts of Youngstown, but from visually. But
Yeah, we
yeah, you know I'm live.
it's crazy. Yeah, like I said, I've been doing it.
Yeah, I went all the way down like into Youngstown. I work security over in Youngstown, so it don't.
So you don't care.
It don't bother me.
But yeah, guys, these guys work for the fire department here as well. So high fives and fist bumps for them. High fives and fist bumps. Yeah, say hey, guys.
Oh, you're over
Hi,
there.
guys.
This is 3 guys with the glasses on our stream last
I'm
night.
too shy. I'm not getting one live.
I'm not shy. I always want to be.
But they're out here door dashing as well, and they also cover fire department.
For the city, yep.
Yep, so they'll be out there with the car accidents and fires, and because you do car accidents too, right? Like
Yeah.
Jaws of Life and stuff.
Yeah.
If need be. Hopefully we
do.
don't, but
You guys knew Bob Taylor over in Wheatland?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Bob very well.
Yeah, he was, I worked at the Wheatland Legion forever. So,
yeah, we were all there for his funeral when he passed.
yeah, that was so sad. Fell and bumped his head. And,
Now you got
You
something.
got. We're out park.
No, I have lost it.
Oh.
and it's all the way over in Hartford
Oh, Hartford.
for 7. But I'm probably going to go just because we're sitting here and I got people wanting to watch me drive.
Watch you go drive.
Yeah, got to keep those live streamers
What's
happy.
this now?
No, it's the same one, I think.
I don't know. Why did it ding again? All right, I think we're going to take it. We're going to go on a ride, though.
Oh my.
What's happening there?
I have no idea.
Oh, this is going to be amazing.
That's I'm more afraid of the other vehicles that have been drinking all day.
Right?
But
Well, hey, just be safe.
yeah, I'm gonna go on this one just for something to
Where's the
do.
order at?
It's here,
Oh, here.
but it's going all the way out to Hartford Route 7, I think. I think we were just there last night, like Hartford, the Apple, that little town out
That
there.
square, yeah.
I think. I've only been there twice now. This is the 3rd night in a row.
Oh my.
Must be the same
Last
people.
night It was foggier than hell. I couldn't even see going out there.
I know, it was super foggy. And it's crazy because on the live stream, it doesn't look as foggy as it actually is. I'm
Right.
like, you guys, if it looks foggy to you, times it by 10.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
went to Harvard earlier this morning, and it was pretty foggy.
Yeah.
But
Well, they said
I'm up all night, so
dense this morning, so.
yeah, it came on my phone as soon as I was going to Youngstown.
Luckily, it cleared up in time for the Memorial Day parade we had here today.
Yeah, how'd that go? Was it busy or no?
I had my,
It's such a small parade anymore
Yeah.
these days. I mean, it's literally the color guard, the city commissioners.
And that's so sad because they'll line the streets for light up night, but
high
not for
school
the
band.
veterans.
Yeah, the high school band and then the fire department and maybe one ambulance.
Yeah, that's so sad.
It is. Yeah, wait till light up night or Labor Day, then you get.
Yeah, then it's like, come support your veterans, people.
Yeah, come on, seriously.
Yeah, support your veterans, people. But I'm gonna go in and get this order,
Yeah,
guys, and then
support
we're
the
gonna go on the ride. We're gonna go. But let me flip you guys around real quick. Boom. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the ride. Otherwise,
It's a Maverick.
I'm a year and 5 months. I spent
Oh.
30 years, a half and a half. I thought we had not had one cancer. I just one vial. I'm blessed. I'll never smoke again, but I still want to smell it.
Oh, God.
Like, let me smell that.
Oh, no. Don't start again. It's not my fault.
Never.
That's yours.
Yeah, it was People looking me up on Facebook.
No, well, you can say
No, we could not be talking about it. Oh, shit. Where? Oh. I know, that's
You gotta be smart. I need to see
not
something.
ready yet.
Oh no, it ain't ready yet.
it's hard to tell with Taco Bell.
Normally I do right here is like it's ready and
Hot dog, yeah. You got a drink sitting there though. Not bad.
It's ready.
It's a big one too.
Oh, wow. It's like a party. Usually Taco Bell's, it's a party.
It's a biggie boy. And I got my air on. We gotta turn that on. Oh man, I need to get my crap together. Put this one in the back.
That's what sucks about adapter by yourself, because when you get a big order,
You got room for it.
Yeah, usually how we do it is one drives, one's on the phone, and the other one's searching for deer and whatnot. So we got like a little system.
Listen, did you see my short last night of the deer on the highway? Look up the short. It says life in the deer lane.
I heard you mention it, yeah, actually.
Super close.
Yeah.
I'm driving down the highway and there's a deer trotting on the highway, and then when I get to it, it like dodges towards me and I'm like, wow.
Oh, jeez.
And they're crazy out here late night.
Yeah.
They cross in front of us almost nightly.
They're like suicide.
And we are at least aware of them. All these other people out here that aren't out here every night are
They're
not
not.
aware. They're just cruising along. I'm surprised we don't see dead deer everywhere all the time.
I seen a couple.
Okay, turn that down.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
Be safe.
I'm sure we'll see you guys around.
Yes.
Stay tuned. Hit that like button.
Like, I already subscribed. I did subscribe, yes.
Now you other two gotta
I
subscribe.
did not do that.
All right, guys. Let's see where we're going. We are going. Oh, yeah, this is way too far for what we're getting. I'm definitely regretting this, y'all. 18 minutes for $7.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, regrets.
Have a good night.
Night.
Yeah, be safe. Take care. Hey, we finally got one.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, I'm having regrets right now because we jumped on it and it's way too far for $7 with the gas prices the way they are. So, and I don't know which way to go. My GPS won't catch up. And there's a car behind me. I had to go. Oh, crap. I need to go this way. Alright, chat. What'd I miss? A whole lot, huh? Welcome back, Ninja. You didn't miss nothing? Oh, I missed a super chat. Thank you, Adam. I was busy talking to the guys, the 3 guys with glasses, the firefighters. Hold on, I'm getting there. John with 1111. Here's to you, Dana. Thank you for all that you do. You truly are legendary. Thank you, John. You get some love. Let me see where I'm going real quick. And 111 watchers right now, guys, too. Make 2 wishes. Double wish dance. John, you get some love. Give me 1 second here. And again, I'm having regrets taking this order. I just wanted to go, so give you guys something to watch. But man, 18 minutes for $7 is a no-go. But John, thump, 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 thump. All the love, John, all the love. Appreciate you times 1,000. And on the road again. We just couldn't wait to get back on this road again. Like I said, it's a journey, y'all. We are going on a journey. But we're already down to 15 minutes, so. But still too far for $7. Way too far. But we were bored. But we can't do that again. And thank you, Adam, for letting me know I missed it, because we were definitely, yes, definitely covers fuel. We were busy chatting with the guys, which again, super nice guys, and shout out to them again, because they are volunteer firefighters of this area. Risk their lives to save others. Where am I going? Why are we going that way, GPS? Why are we going that way, Karen? Well, welcome, John. Welcome. I am dashing an hour north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, on the border of PA and Ohio. And I think here in a minute we're going to cross into Ohio. I'll let you know. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my ship show. I am turning down here. I'm wondering which way it's taking me. It's taking me the long way. Which I said the other night, I'd rather go the other way. But I gotta follow the GPS on this one. Turn up here, but hold on 1 second. I don't like this cement wall beside me. I gotta wait a minute. Hold on 1 second. All right, sorry. So yeah, we got 12 minutes now. And again, definitely not worth it. I would have, for me to take this order again, I would need probably at least $12 to even consider it. If it was actually 18 minutes, I'd need like 18, but I don't think it was actually 18 minutes. As soon as we turned the corner, it was 15. So I would need at least 12 to even consider bringing this back out here. And we're doing it right now for 7. Oh yeah, he's in Pittsburgh. The motorcycle DoorDasher is in Pittsburgh, so he's about an hour from me. I forget his name, but I said hello to him the one night. Said hey. Jimmy on my stream also is on his stream. He's the one that told me about him, actually. So I went and checked him out. Who banned me? And why? What happened? The motorcycle guy? Or somebody, or one of my mods? You're not talking about somebody else's channel. See, I dip in and out of the chat and I don't know what's going on. Motor guy, got you. I don't know his name. I think it starts with a J. John, maybe? JT, maybe? But yeah, there are several of me, guys. There are several DoorDash live streamers. I know of a handful, and I'm sure that there are a handful more that I don't know of. We know me, OG Sean, John with Driving Lee, DL with Delivering IRL. There's a Mike in Pittsburgh. I don't know what his channel name is though. And then the motorcycle guy in Pittsburgh. And then there's a Mama Gigs. And then there's a Grandma DoorDasher. Definitely not the only one, but I'm the best one, guys. No, and I can't even say that. I don't want to toot my own horn. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. But I am one of the only girls. Most of them are dudes, so I got that going for me. Here like a hen in a cock house. Deliveries with Jay. Yes, that is what it is. Thank you. But guys, honestly, all of us, I can't say me, all of them, all the dudes are really, really good dudes. I'm trying, LJ. Is it LJ? I lost my magnifying glass. But all super good dudes, guys. OG Sean is a super good guy. So is John with Driving Daily. So is DL with Delivering IRL. I really don't know the other two very much. I don't really know DL very much either, but we have communicated like through our streams. Like I've sent a super chat, he sent a super chat. All really good dudes, guys. And it takes a lot for me to say because I don't trust a lot of dudes in my life. But very good guys. I guess what I'm saying is if I say they're good guys, they are good guys. About 8 minutes, my turn is coming up. I gotta pay attention. Where is it? Oh, where's it at? Right here. Hello, coffee. Yeah, I wouldn't have a bad thing to say about any of them. Yeah, in my area, the scariest thing is the deer. I'm really not scared delivery wise. I think one time I thought something was sketchy, but other than that, in my area, it's not too much. It's not too worrisome. Just the deer. You definitely got to watch for the deer. Now, if we were going to Youngstown, different story. I won't even go over there. Deer poop out of nowhere. Oh no, actual deers jumping right out in front of us almost nightly. The poo I can deal with. Thousands. Want tomorrow to be a bad day for me. Oh, well, air hug. I'm sorry it's going to be a bad day for you. And where is this turn? Oh, right here. Yeah, I don't know why this just took me all the way around the world. I could have got here quicker than that. Yeah, it took me the long way. I could have went through Sharpsville and been here sooner, but we got 5 minutes. So yeah, I need to remember this address and go my own way next time. Because I do feel like they just took me in a big old circle. And I could have got to over here quicker another way. And I said that last time. And this is definitely the way we're going back. We're going back the other way because now we've come more circle to go the other way than to go backtrack all the way back. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Right around the elbow. deer eyes are activated, y'all. We got fields on both sides of me right now. No reading chat for me currently. This took me all the way around the world. Holy crap. And I knew better. We knew better. We left. And I said, well, let me follow the GPS because I'm not sure. So now I'm sure next time we get over this way, we're going the different route. I would have came out right here, and it's definitely the way we're going back. So I would have came out the road we just passed. I would have came out right there. And we would have been 1 minute away. Oh my gosh, DoorDash don't know what it's doing. I'm gonna time it from the time we leave to get back to town the other way to see if it's even close to 18 minutes. Or we'll even say 15 minutes. But we're 1 minute away, guys, 1 minute away. And again, 111 watchers. Everybody make a wish. We wish with all our might for Dana to make lots of money tonight. Almost here. I'm going to flip you guys around. Boom. I don't know if we're pulling in a driveway. I think we are, but hey, chat, hey. Bear with me. We'll get you turned back around here in a moment. This is a big order. I need to remember the drink. I need to turn the brightness up on my phone too, so when I flip you guys, you can still see me on my other phone. But almost here. I'm guessing right here. Let me read the instructions. Yep, looks like it. Door looks like it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Got the drink. Should get the drink last. Oh, I'm so mad, guys. I have on the wrong tennis shoes and I just stepped in the biggest puddle. And I do not have my DoorDash shoes on. So, son of a biscuit eater. But I'll be right back. yeah, that one destroyed my tennis shoes. I now need another pair of tennis shoes. Has my nice tennis shoes. And I knew when I left, and I forgot. But alright. How'd I pull in here? Left or right? I don't remember, y'all. Yeah, we're only 12 minutes away the other way. So DoorDash added on at least another 5 minutes by taking us all the way around the world to get out here. Crazy. Make sure I pulled out the right way because I'm not sure. I don't think I did actually. I think I'm gonna need tires, y'all. You hear that? Alright, I'm just gonna follow the GPS. But yeah, I think I might need tires. That had mud on it. Just skip it. That happened the other day too when it was wet. Oh yeah, this is the right way. Never mind. Oh yeah, so really, well, I mean, I guess once we drove from Sharpsville, I guess it would have been about the same by the time we got back up to Taco Bell. But we are going to be in deer country, and we are going to be where the reception might be a little spotty until we get back to town. Oh, there's a deer right there. Son of a gun. He was in the ditch off to the left, and I just missed my turn looking at the deer. Ugh. That sucks. Is there somewhere to turn around right here? Oh, no, I missed it. How about right here? Don't put the coffee on, folks. Queena missed the turn, just missed her turn again is all. Looking at deer. Definitely, oh dear. I'm gonna have to try to make one of those AI songs about us door dashing with the deer. Alright, here's our turn right here. Again, the picture might get a little spotty out here. And I'm definitely not reading chat for a minute. We are way in deer country right now. So my eyes are peeled, guys. My deer eyes activate. Pop it up already. Pop it up. Oh my goodness. I just messed it all up, y'all. Burger King. We're going. I don't even know where it's going, but we're going to Burger King. I couldn't even look at it. It was about to disappear. I think it's for $8. And we gotta hurry up and get there. I think Burger King closes at midnight tonight. And we're pretty far away yet. Hello, Nana. Sorry, guys. I'm currently not reading chat at the moment because I'm in deer territory out here. My eyes are peeled for the deer. So if anybody's talking to me, I apologize. But anybody new coming in, hello, hello. I wasn't expecting to get an order out here. But yeah, we're locked into this. We're going to Burger King and we are still 10 minutes away and they close in 15. Hey, unknown, hey. So I am cruising. We're about to be getting out of all the deer here in a second. Gotta beat feet if we're gonna get there before they close. Well, we know 3 guys with glasses are out here, but I kind of don't think there's gonna be too many more of us, especially if I was getting an order for up there all the way out here. There might be a couple more of us, but I don't think there's many. I'm totally regretting that run that we just did. I went through a whole bar of gas, a whole dot, for $7. I need double that next time. Unless we go this way. Because we honestly went all the way around the entire world. I got currently, Mike. We almost lost 100 last night. We almost game overed last night. Slow my roll or they're gonna light me up, guys. They're gonna light me up. Let me slow down. We're still 6 minutes away. Yeah, it was a close call, for sure. Too close. If he would have kept coming the way he was going, we would have been done. So luckily the deer changed direction mid-jump. And I had some pretty quick reflexes as well. Thank goodness. back to town. And again, definitely not taking that order again for $7. They're gonna have to tip more if they want me to bring it again. I'm pretty sure I have my brights on right there. And a cop sitting there at the light. Nice. About to close. I'm pretty sure they close at midnight during the week, and then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday is 1. The deer was last night. And a goose. When did I almost hit the goose? Was it last night or the night before? Kylan reminded me of that. I'm like, oh yeah, we did almost hit a goose. But my days out here run together. I don't remember if it was last night, the night before that. We've also almost hit a pedestrian. There's a short of that as well. He walked right out in front of me. He's so close. Like, he walked right out in front of me across the street. All you can see in my video is his legs. And we had to dodge him. We had to go in the other lane to dodge him. Do you think it was last night? Hit a goose. Oh, I'm like, oh my god, what'd I say, a duck? Pretty sure it was a goose though. Shift cam, I was wondering if you were working tonight. I am. Yeah, we didn't hit any of them though. Came close, but man, the pedestrian being the worst, I wouldn't, that would have been the worst case scenario. I'd never forgive myself. But he did walk right out in front of us, y'all. Like I said, so close, all you can see is his feet in my video. But yeah, hey, shift cam, hey. Glad you caught me. We are here, we are here. Solo squish. Bless you. I do too, and I wasn't a fan of his. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But I'm here. Hopefully, okay, they should be open for another 8 minutes.
Thank you, Burger King. Are you How can I help you?
Oh, I hear the police. Oh, Kyle Busch talking racing. Okay, got you. Thank you so much. All right, guys, locked and loaded, locked and loaded. Make sure I pull up because I do know these drive-thrus are timed. So I try to pull out before I take my picture, especially if there's cars behind me. Try to be considerate. And we are going, drum roll. Oh, I don't think we like where we're going. But we're going 8 minutes. Looks like this way. I'm trying to remember why this address sounds familiar to me, and I guess I'll see when we get there, because I know it's one of the places we don't want to go, I think. And we're going. I might be talking out my butt again, but I don't think. For some reason, the name of the place, I'm going, eh. And when we get there, it's going to ring my bell, and I'm going to know exactly what I'm talking about. I currently don't know what I'm talking about at all. Thinking out loud, folks. We're thinking out loud. Oh no, that's River. Is it? No, it's Riverside Drive, I think, is his. Hello, Zaxter. I don't think we are. I think we're going to just one of the areas I don't like to go to. There are 3 of them. Why is that car look all lit up like that? What is that? Oh, that's the police. Why is his top light like that? I've never seen it like that. His top light was like white. He's looking for somebody, I think. He's got his spotlights out. Dang it. Should we follow him? Yeah, he's looking for somebody, y'all. For sure. We're 5 minutes away. But yeah, I really didn't mind going to these places when we first started, until we were here the night before a shooting at 2 a.m. at one of them. And I'm like, oh my God, we were there yesterday around the same time. So now I don't really care to come to them. I don't want to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, ever. And maybe not for this one, I don't know. I might be talking out my butt. Oh yeah, there he goes again. He's definitely looking for somebody. He definitely got his spotlight out. We got 4 minutes. Yeah, we're destroying my car. I gotta go fix it lots. I think I might even need new tires, y'all. I think I'm gonna need brakes, rotors, an oil change, an inspection, and probably tires. That's a lot. We're coming down into bobblehead territory, which means we're gonna all be bobbleheading here in a second. Maybe. It's not too bad yet. I'm gonna put my pepper spray on my wrist now, just in case. So this is what I do, guys. I'll show you real quick. Our turn ain't coming up yet, but my pepper spray, my keys go on a hair tie on my wrist, so I can grab it quickly and use it if I need to. Sorry. Night, LJ. But sometimes I feel like I gotta lock the phone in the car as well. That's why my key fob is on there as well. Because your hands are always full. Yeah, sometimes when I flip the camera around, it does that. I'll be right back. I can't figure out why it does it. But I'm not even flipping you guys around for this one. It's a public area. So we're keeping you unless we pull right up to the apartment, which I don't think so. We're keeping you guys so you can see. What the heck is that? Some lights. So yeah, this ain't my favorite spot to be at midnight. Right here to the left is where I don't like to go because I feel like I'm blocked in. 111, make a wish. Oh, I missed it. Alright, we're almost here, y'all. No outlets. See, I don't like that. I don't like that. But the other one's worse. I really feel like I can't get out of that one. But we are here, I think. And I'm just not going to look directly at the apartment so I can keep you guys faced that way. Or no, I ain't. Which one is it? It doesn't even say. I am going to flip you guys around because you're going to be able to see exactly where I'm going. I'll be right back. All right, we're up to $22.35. That one paid $9.05. Customer tipped $5.50. Peaky pays $1, and DoorDash paid a small bag of tips. We gotta get out of here before I even look and see what that is. $7 sheets. We're going. Where is it going? More places we don't want to go, but we're going. Flip you guys back around, boom. We're going to Sheets, and I think we're going to Not My Sheets. On to the next. 6 minutes to pick up, and at least the phone's dinging now. But we like to be on the other side of town, but it is what it is. We'll go where the money's at. And if it's over here tonight, then it's over here tonight. Again, one of the main reasons I don't like to be over here is because the cops like to pull me over. So the sooner we get out of here, the better. About 5 minutes, and then we're coming right back over here. Kinda. That's right. Money, money, money. Money. minutes away from Not My Sheets. And I believe it's a double dash. And I believe they are pretty close to each other. Hey, Joyce, hey. Life in the fast lane. Yeah, Squished. I was asking everybody last night what we should name our deer short on the highway, and I was like, oh man, it just clicked to me when I got home and did it. I was like, it's got to be Life in the fast lane, but Life in the deer lane. Perfect. And there's one for the cop ticker right there on the left there. Hopefully not about to get right behind me. You only made 175. Ooh, I hope I'm in the right lane. Yeah, I think I am. 175 is more than I make every day. I know that's low for you, though. Alright, he stayed put. Good. Oh, I have a coffee. I probably need a Pepsi now. I had a coffee. I probably need to pee, though. Might be a potty break. We're 2 minutes away now, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And I'll be grateful just to make my gas back, guys. I put $41 in gas tonight. So if we make 41, I'll be happy. We're almost there, right when we get to the bottom of this hill. We are pretty much here. Pick up this double dash and go right back over. And I either said $7 or $8. But again, we don't want to decline too much just because we want that cushion for platinum. So if it's a little bit takeable, we're taking it. Alright. Get this thing off my wrist real quick. Be right back. Be right back. Alright, we gotta take our pictures real quick because I have no cell phone reception in there, which is crazy. I have Wi-Fi in my pocket and it's still no service. And now it's gonna take a minute to even find it again. So annoying. Let's see, are we connected again yet? No, we still have no internet. Oh, come on. Like, I go in there and it messes the whole... Okay, wait, there it goes. All right, now we're back on. And I have Wi-Fi on my body and I have no signal. It completely, like, the employees said they think they have like a signal blocker, which would make sense. Because I go in there and everything crashes. Which, how the heck are we supposed to take our pictures and stuff if we can't use our phones? So I'm just taking my pictures real quick. And then I'm going to stick them in the bag real quick. Stick them in the D-bag. So yes, this is a double dash. I do think they're pretty close to each other though. So it should be a bada bing, bada boom. Alright, we're out of here, guys. And I did pee that quick. Peed, washed my hands, grabbed the food. I let her know what we were waiting on before I went pee though, so she had it ready for me. Oh, this says ring the doorbell. Really? Leave at the door, but ring the doorbell, please. So I'm going to leave it at the door, ring the doorbell, and scoot. Boot, scoot, and boogie. I hope I went the right way. Let's see. Oh yeah, 6 minutes. I'm kind of betting one of these is a no tipper. That's what they do a lot with the doubles. They'll put a no tip on with a tip. That's how DoorDash gets them ran. Otherwise, they would not get ran. They'd sit there all night and DoorDash would be doing a lot of refunding. On the road again. We just couldn't wait to get back on the road again. Just kidding though, I could have waited. Like I said, I wanted to be in a food coma. Just hit the couch, watch TV. I'm like, nope, girl, you can't do it. Get your coffee and get out of there. I'm gonna miss my turn here in a second. Because I can't go left if I do. No chocolate for before lunch. You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. Yeah, no tips is always the ones that want to give me no star or a 1 star and text me and ask me for favors. And the a-hole in me when they do that wants to be like, I don't know, did you tip me? That's what I want to reply. But customer service person in me is like, no, you can't say that. Launch the food. Yeah, like we launch it over the barbed wire fence to the storage unit guy. Yes, so storage unit guy has sent us a message. He's also wrote us notes. Wrapped in nickels. We were gonna not deliver to him anymore, and we decided we're gonna keep them for entertainment and content. No, I can't. I'm a nice person. I think sometimes my devil on the one shoulder thinks about saying stuff like that, but I would never. Sometimes I want to, though. And then the angel on the other side is like, no, Dana. Oh gosh, I gotta watch the people drinking right here, walking across the street. Yeah, Maverick, but you're a bigger a-hole than me. And I mean that in the nicest way. 1 minute, and I'm not sure which one of these roads I can go down. So hold on, I gotta pay attention. All these roads are back and forth, one ways. And sometimes the GPS will take you down the wrong way. So it looks like I can go this way. It didn't say do not enter, I hope. Yeah, I see a stop sign, yay. Again, I'm gonna put this stuff on my wrist. Do you recommend streaming while dashing, or can it be too much? It can be too much. I'm definitely not a multitasker, so I definitely had to adjust. But it can be overwhelming at times, especially late night with the deer. So I do tend to read chat a little bit less, guys, because my safety is first. I try to catch up at stop signs, red lights. I was reading chat last night, not expecting a deer to be on the highway. And sure as shit, there was a deer on the highway. So I need to be extra careful. Especially knowing that our rideshare insurance doesn't cover anything. I don't even know why we're paying for it. But yeah, it's a lot. You're delivering food. Like right now, I should have flipped you around and didn't. Hey chat, hey, you got the thing dinging. You got super chat coming in. But it's like I said, it was an adjustment. I don't even know if this is it. Let me see. Can't really tell. I gotta get out and look. I had to learn how to multitask better. But we have gotten better, I must say. I'll be right back. Oh, I don't know where this one's going. 3rd floor elevator. What the heck? Oh, I don't know if I like this one. But it would be a whole heck of a lot easier if we didn't have all the deer here. That's the main issue in my area. And I think I gotta turn around. Alright, we're 2 minutes away. And I don't think I like where this is going. I gotta go in an elevator, and I can't even think of like a hotel in this area. So I'm probably gonna lock you guys in the car. And maybe when I get there, I'll be like, oh, okay. Now I know what they mean, but I don't know, y'all. Boom. But yeah, there are sometimes I get overwhelmed and frustrated, especially with the technology. Sometimes things don't work the way they're supposed to work. Like, for instance, the YouTube goal. I forgot to set it tonight too, guys, to see if it works or not. I'm going to do that in a minute. But yeah, the technology doesn't always work the way it's supposed to work. Sometimes the camera's not working right and I got to fix it on top of trying to DoorDash. So yeah, sometimes I get frustrated, and you can hear it. Like, I'm frustrated, guys. It definitely happens. We are going to reset the goal, though, just to see when somebody does super chat if it's working tonight or not. I'm assuming not. It hasn't worked for the past 3 nights now. It worked the very first night. We seen confetti once, and then it did not work from then. Then on. Welcome back, DJ. So yeah, we're almost here, and I don't think I'm gonna turn you guys around. Oh, this is a new building. That's why I don't know about it. But where do I park? Where's the parking for this place? Oh, of course I can't go that way. You gotta be jitting me. I want to go that way so bad. So I gotta go up and around the corner because it's right there. But I can't pull in the parking lot because it's going down the wrong way. So I gotta go around the block. Because of these stupid one-way streets. Try this again. And I'm definitely locking you guys in. Hey, Night Watcher. Alright, this is the one I need to turn down. Like I said, how do I get in here? Right here, maybe? Couldn't really tell you. And I feel like if you're in a place like this, come get it. Like, I'm just pulling right here. No parking. Pick up and drop off only. Perfect. Let me reread these instructions again. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Locking you in. Okay, so again, I was correct. One was a tip, one was no tip, as I called. I'm guessing this one that I had to go up 3 flights of steps, although it was an elevator, I can't complain too much, but that was probably the no tipper. Just cause I don't even know if I'm going out of here the right way, but we're going. And we already got our next order to, I think I was where he wanted to pull in. Sorry, bro. But we're going to Not My Speedway for $6.55. You guys probably heard these phones ding. So on the road again. And now I want to reset this goal too. Yeah, we're 3 minutes to pick up for another $6.55. So at least we picked up, guys. At least it picked up. I'd like to get on the other side of town, preferably, but it's okay. We're gonna go where the dings take us. We would make better money, though. I should probably go up on the other side of town after this one. Yeah, especially late nights. And there's actually more cars out tonight because of the holiday, but normally late night I own these roads. Yeah, so the ding was my other phones. That was the order I accepted while I was in there. So if you guys hear dings, don't fear. I have another phone on me. I'm hearing the ding as well. No need to fear. I hear it too. I'm having a hot flash. Whew. I have 3 phones going on, guys. That's why. And I turned the volumes down, and I don't know why it still dings so loud. Again, with the technology, you turn the volume down, it's still loud. I don't get it. I can't make it make sense. Turned there. Crap. I know. I'm gonna try to fix it. Let me try to fix it in a minute. I want to reset this goal real quick. Oh, there's a lot of no tippers on this side of town. That's why I want to get on the other side of town. This is the poorer side of town. Yeah, DoorDash puts them on with other orders, though. They'll put a no tip on with a good tip. And where am I going right now? Oh, I know where I'm going. We're going right here to Not My Speedway. Yeah, so, oh, there's one of, or no, it ain't. Never mind. But there, I gotta miss this pothole. We hit it all the time, and I'm gonna destroy my car if I keep hitting it. They did have a cone on it, and now the cone's in the middle of the parking lot for some reason around a trash can instead of the pothole. Again, doesn't make sense. But we're here. Let me try to turn these volumes down a little bit for you guys. Alright, so that one might be down a little bit now. We're gonna reset this real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Shits and goggles, it says. Ah. Shits and higgles now, it says. What the heck? I gotta hurry up and I can't type. Come on already. Oh my gosh. Alright, there we go. I think I did it. Alright, just so we can see if it's working tonight, if another super chat comes in. I doubt it. It hasn't worked for the last three nights. So nobody feel obligated. That's just to see if and when we get one. I do need to lock you in here though. It is busy. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, I was going to turn the volume down on this one as well. Hold on. Alright, that should be better. Alright, locked and loaded. This is definitely a repeat customer. I know the name. I think I know his whole family, actually. I doubt that he would know it was me by reading my name. Me and this guy's playing chicken. Alright, there we go. Alright. Missed the pothole. Hey, Leslie, hey. But yeah, I think I know this person. I don't think they realize that they know me, though. Minutes, and this was 6:50, I believe, and I'll let you guys know where I'm at after this. They're coming in too fast, and normally when I get in the car I try to tell you guys where we're at, how much that one paid, how much they tipped, but sometimes if the orders are coming in back to back, I can't even get back to the car and we're dinging. So once it dings, the last order disappears and the next order pops up. So if I don't get back to the car fast enough, I gotta let you know on the next one. But I try my best to let you know after each one. And then at the end of the night, when we're all done, we do another breakdown of the entire night. All right. 1 minute. And this one, I don't think I have to turn you around. I'm pretty sure I pull right in front of the home, like not directly looking at it. Cute hearing you. I start moving on these bumpy roads, I can't read anything. My son's snoring. Yeah, he sure was. We got home, I was like, dude, you were snoring good. Too funny. But yeah, we're here, I believe, right here. I'm not even going to park. We're just on the middle of the road. Hope nobody comes. I'll be right back. All right. We made $6.55 off that. We have to hurry up and pause there or we're going to go to Hubbard. We're up to $35.90. Pause. 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 All right, we got to get turned around. Ooh. Take our emergency brake off, maybe. Because this is a steep hill. So right here is where it divides PA and Ohio. This road right here is called State Line Road. And to the left is Ohio and to the right is PA. And hey, Rodney, hey. So we go left, we're in Ohio. We go right, we're in PA. And we are going back to PA, back down the hill. And I think we're not going to resume until we get back up to the other side of town. Or actually not even the other side of town, just more up towards like Taco Bell. Otherwise it's going to keep us down here at Speedway all night. On this side of town. It's probably going to bring us back over here anyway. But if I don't pause down here, it'll take us to Hubbard. And then Hubbard will take us to Youngstown. And we definitely aren't going to Youngstown. But at least it's picked up a little bit. I almost made the gas back. Almost, not quite. That was my buddy. That's funny. Oh yeah, I haven't been to Cedar Point in a while. Fun times though. Hope you had a blast. We're going to Waldemere here eventually. It's not as big, it's way smaller. But still a good time. It's got like a little water park and then a little amusement park on the other side. Cedar Point is way bigger. Hey, Busy, hey. Hey, Kay, hey. Yeah, I think I'm done. I can't ride roller coasters no more. I'm done. And I've never been able to do spinny. I get motion sickness so bad I can't even swing on a swing. I was able to do coasters, but not anymore. Since my mastectomy, probably not a good idea. Maybe one day. And there's another for the copter. And another. That's two in a row. One's following that guy. One's sitting there waiting to pull somebody over. And not look down. Yeah. I went last time, I think, with my sister, and I think we made Kylan get on. He didn't want to go, and I was like, come on. And I got up there and was like, ooh. I don't know if I'd do it again. I was being brave for him, but I couldn't wait to get down. But I still like to go and walk around for the kids. Like Kylan's getting a little bit older now, but Reezy, my niece, she's not even 2 yet. She can't do much yet, but she will. The teacup ride with that spins, yeah, I'd throw up in 2 seconds. I have a hard time even watching them spin. Alright, y'all, we're up by Taco Bell now. Got King's Dominion. Yeah, that's one place I've never been. Virginia, though, has an awesome deal. Best vacation I've ever been on. I guess if you don't have a bunch of kids. But, they have an awesome deal with Busch Gardens, Water Country USA, and Williamsburg. I think it was, and granted this was years ago, but it was 7 days, a whole week, come and go as you want, to all 3 parks, and I think it was like $99 a person. Cedar Point itself, for a day, costs that much. So we went to all 3 parks as we wanted for 7 days, had a blast. So super good deal if you're ever in Virginia Beach. Or Virginia, I should say. Williamsburg, Virginia, I believe is where it is. But yeah, if you consider the price of 1 day at Cedar Point, totally worth it. We're just gonna go sit in this parking lot. Or maybe I should, no, you know what, we're gonna go more towards the Sheetses on this side of town. It'll probably bring me back up to Taco Bell, so we're not gonna go too far. So at this time of night, all we have is Sheetz, Taco Bell, Speedway, times 2. They each have 2. One is mine and one is not on each of them. And I'm willing to bet those of you that have been riding with me know which ones are which. You know which ones are which by now. But we're going to go down here and sit because I feel like it's in between 2 of the Sheets, which might keep us more on this side of town. I'm hoping. Yeah, we're always trying to be careful, that's for sure. Bush knows which is which. He's been with me since the beginning. Oh man, so yeah, we're just gonna sit down here for a minute. Like I said, this is kind of in between both sheets, but I really don't, and Taco Bell kind of, but I don't want to just drive around tonight and look for orders because gas is too expensive to do that. So we're gonna sit for a minute. The app is saying 2 to 9 minutes. I don't think it's over yet, but we'll hang out for a little bit. So yes, this is in Pennsylvania. We're in Pennsylvania. Hey Chad, hey. Hey Chad, hey. Get a little dance, little shimmy, little shoulder shimmy. Just a little shoulder shimmy. Fix my hair. But yeah, hey. Hey Ninja, hey. Hey Busy, hey. So I try to chat with y'all when we're sitting here. Back up real quick because it's a hot mess. No, it's not raining for once, actually. For once. Thank goodness. But of course, the night it's not pouring, we're sitting in a parking lot. I told you guys, my life is Alanis Morissette all the time. Ninja, it was good. Me and Kylan went out to eat and I wanted to be in a food coma. We were both so full. But I decided to get a coffee and come out instead. JGQ, welcome, welcome. Rain all day where you're at, boo. 90 in Minnesota. It was like 70-ish, like probably like 78 here. I think it said 77 when I got in the car. Not too shabby, but definitely not 90. But yeah, guys, I don't like sitting in a parking lot. Maybe we should have stayed downtown. Oh no, you know me better than that, Ninja. We got the big boy too. It's almost gone though. It's always coffee in one hand, Pepsi in the other. Oh, there we go. We need a good one though, guys. We've had crap all night so far. I hate Dunkin'. We wait there so much. But we're gonna go at 6:55 for 5.2. Where is that? Alright, we're gonna go. Better than sitting in a parking lot. Sitting in a parking lot don't make us money. I'm trying to see which Dunkin' it's going to real quick. Oh. Now I don't know. I better just follow it. Wait. I think it might be going to the Dunkin' by Sheets. I didn't know it was open this late. I thought it was closed. But here we go. We're going to Dunkin' Donuts. And hopefully this one is quicker than the other one. Because we always wait there and they're always out of something like a glazed donut. Like, how does Dunkin' Donut run out of glazed donuts? It's always something though. Typically I don't like to get Dunkin' orders. But we're going. Oh, kind of please, guys. What's happening? Oh. Man, it's a van. I want to pull over and look. We got cops up here. Why are we in an order right now? Why didn't we see that while we were sitting there? Oh my goodness, y'all. There's police everywhere. I'm going to try to show you. Oh, nope, you can't see. I wonder what's going on. It looks like a fire truck. Oh. there's a police van there. Fire truck, police van. They got a whole section cornered off. Y'all, I think there might be a body in a car or something, because they have, I think, what is the coroner van? And they have a whole parking lot taped off. We're gonna go by there. You don't see the police van like that. Dang it, I wanted to pull in there so bad. But yeah, there's a whole parking lot taped off, and there's 2 cars inside the tape. And the white police van is there. Dang it, we're always in the middle of an order when we see stuff like that. And right here is where I seen the deer last night, so let me pay attention. Hopefully we go back that way. I was gonna say we go through the parking lot, but we can't, it's taped off. But if I had to guess, there's somebody in one of those vehicles. Hey Lala, hey. But then the cops were looking for somebody earlier. Because at first I'm thinking maybe an OD, but the cops were looking for somebody, so maybe not. Strange though. We're almost to Duncan, and then maybe we go back that way. I think we might be going back that way, actually. I'm remembering the address. I'm just sad we didn't see it while we were sitting in the parking lot, because it was the next parking lot over. All we had to do was move a little bit, and I would have seen it, and you guys could have watched for a minute while we were sitting there. You know, he's in Bakersfield like Cali Field. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm not ever out in daytime. I'm asleep because I'm out here all night. But they're the ones that make me want to go check those things out, because if you guys are nosy Nancy's like I am, we need to know what's happening, at least for a minute. But I'm telling you guys, we don't see the white van like that. I think that's more like the van when there's a homicide or something. But I'm here, and the way that they had those 2 cars taped off.
Hi, what can I get started for you? No.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn you around. I meant to mute you. My bad, my bad. But we're here. And that's it. All right, thank you so much. All right, they were ready. I'm kind of hoping it goes back by there. If we go back by there, we're going to try to go through the parking lot, guys. I'm going to try to give you a peek. Let's see. Do not pull into the driveway. Okay, good to know. Alright, I think we're going back that way, y'all. I mean, y'all want to see, right? I want to see. I already seen it. I'm trying to show y'all. And there ain't much to see, just a crime scene. But we'll ride through if I can. I assume y'all want to see what I'm talking about. Because you're probably all like me. You don't want to look at the train wreck, but what you do. So yeah, we'll try to cut through the parking lot. I'll try to turn the camera that way. And you all tell me what you think. Total rubbernecker, me too. So I'll try my best here, guys, without having this order late. I totally wish we weren't in an order. We would have paused it and sat and watched for a minute. Because that stuff don't happen here often. Once in a great while. I turned that corner and I'm like, holy police everywhere. But there's also the fire department. Got 3 guys with glasses probably heard on their scanner what's going on. 3 guys with glasses, what's going on? Give us a scoop. Yeah, we're supposed to turn up here. Going right by it. So we're just going to cut through the parking lot that it's in. I'm going to try to give you a view. We're going to cut out the other side of the parking lot. I hope. There goes one for the cop ticker there. Hopefully he stays there. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna try. I'm scared. And so it's gonna be over here to your left. I need to turn here anyway, but we're gonna pull in the parking lot. I'm gonna give you guys a view for like a minute. And then we're gonna carry on. So it's right over here in this parking lot. Let's see if I can blow it up. Oh, I gotta turn. I'm trying to see if they're looking in one of the cars, but I also don't want to draw attention to myself with the police. So one of the police is leaving now. I really wouldn't care, but like I said, I need to get my car inspected. So we're gonna pull in here and be nosy real quick. We're supposed to keep going straight. Actually, I'm gonna go this way so we don't pull right up on them. Give it a little bit of space. And then we're gonna carry on with this order. Alright, y'all. Maybe I should have went the other way. I'm gonna have to turn around after this. But look, y'all. There's somebody videoing actually. Oh, it's the news. I think it's the news. Are you the news? Are you the news? Do you know what's going on?
The only details that I have is something that was posted by Griffin on their Facebook, which is that it was a shooting. And it was a white work van. That's a Lake Plates. And that's the only information that I have.
Oh, I think we just seen them pull over a white van over there maybe.
Yeah, I see over there. They got crazy pressure washing down.
See, I DoorDash, but I live stream it on YouTube, so I'm giving them a view.
Oh, you can live stream on
That's
YouTube?
why I said I think this is the news.
Yeah,
So I'm trying to give them a little bit of a view right now, but
yeah.
I'm also in the middle of a dash. I'm like, nothing like this happens around here.
No, not in Herman, especially like it's not over this way now.
Well, when I pulled through, I seen the white van. I'm like, and the cars in there, so they're in the cars. You think?
No, nobody's in those cars. I mean, I think those cars were shot at. They were looking at them, but I don't know for sure.
Do you know if anybody was hurt? You don't know?
That I don't know.
All right. You can't see too much, guys, because of all the lights, but... Where's the white van? You can't see that either. These cops are probably going to get me out of here. But there's the two cars that are inside the tape. Yeah, we seen the cops earlier looking for somebody. They had their things on. All right, see ya. All right, guys, we got to go. We're in the middle of this order. I gave you a little view, though, and then we got some scoop. So it was a shooting. So earlier I told you the cops were looking for somebody. They're apparently looking for somebody in a white work van. And where did we just see the white work van? We just seen one somewhere. And that was the news that I rolled up on. He was taking video. Yeah, I seen that white van and I'm like, that's a crime scene or a homicide. He said he wasn't sure if anybody was shot. I'm assuming so because the white van is there. But man, we just seen a white work van. Where the heck was it? Oh, he was following him. Remember when I said that cop's following that guy? It was a cop following a white work van. Holy crap, guys. Like I said, this stuff don't happen here in my town, so we had to check that out. Hope you guys don't mind. This order might be late, though. With the three guys. Did we see a white van with the three guys? Yeah, they had that whole parking lot taped off with the two cars in it. He said he thinks that the cars were shot at, but he doesn't think anybody was in the cars. But my thing is, why would they have the white van there if there wasn't somebody shot fatally? But I don't know. I guess I'll see in the news tomorrow and I'll let you all know. This order probably wonders why I stopped at freaking Lowe's. Lowe's ain't even open. Oh well, it is what it is. We can be late for one. I almost want to go back. Drop this order off and go back and watch. And at least the news guys was there to give me a little bit of scoop instead of me just speculating. He said it came through the scanner as a shooting. We saw it in the background behind you. You have the van on video. Where at? Where at? When we were at Taco Bell? Because if so, the cops might want to see that if it is the van. But I remembered seeing a white van. I just didn't know where. But we're almost here, guys. We're almost here. And normally my stream isn't that exciting. When talking to three guys. So at Taco Bell, there was a van. I think you're right. It was behind us, huh? They said a white work van. flip you guys around real quick because I don't know where I'm going. Oh, it did say don't pull in the driveway. I remember now. Oh, I don't know if it's this one or the next one. Kind of hard to tell. Let me look at the door. Alright, looks like this one. The car and park. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm looking back to get time. Awesome. Thank you, Lynn. Right before you took the long trip order. Yeah, I think so. I think there was a white van parked there. They probably put it there and dipped. What do you guys think? Should we cruise up to Taco Bell and see if it's still there? Because if it is, it's probably is the van. This is a small town. And they probably put it there and dipped. And the cops might even already know that by now because they were out looking for with their high beams. So maybe they took the van to Taco Bell, parked it, left on foot. And that's what the cops were out looking for with their spotlight. What do you think? Should we go back towards Taco Bell? Should we go back and look at the crime scene and watch? Or should we continue to dash? I'm kind of torn. If the van's still there, then I think we should go tell the police that. But you would think they would see it if it's off the busy road. And there are cops everywhere right now, guys. Everywhere I look is cops. I think they're looking for them. How do I even get back to Taco Bell from where I am? Ugh. But what's the verdict, guys? Right now I'm paused. I think we should go back to Taco Bell and see if the van's still there. Because I was like, we did see a white utility van somewhere. Where was it? And you're right, Lynn. I do think it was sitting at Taco Bell. And then right around a street, like a couple blocks away, is where we seen the cop with the thingy. Right now I'm just driving. Go back to Taco Bell. Okay, we're gonna try to go back to Taco Bell. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of where the heck I'm at currently. Wait, I think I go this way, yeah. Ugh. Let me flip you guys back around. And you know, Taco Bell, well, at least if it ain't there, we'll at least maybe pick up another order there. It was at 2:10, so an hour ago. We're about to be there in a second. If it's still there, I don't know. Let's see if it's there first. If it is there, I would assume that they've already checked it out because it's off of our busiest road, and this is a small town. Any cop driving by would be like, hey, there's a white utility van sitting at Taco Bell. We're about to go find out. Which one is Stampa? Let's go this way. I'm going the wrong way. That's alright, we'll go up to Stambaugh and turn. So yeah, I do believe. The one weird thing though is when we turned the corner at Lowe's, when I said, "Oh, here's all the cops," I seen a cop talking to a lady that they had right there with the scene that was a white utility van. So I don't know if that is the one. And they already had the people on the side. But we're gonna cruise by Taco Bell and see. Because there wasn't nobody else at Taco Bell that van would belong to. Just me and the 3 guys with glasses. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm being nosy currently. Makes sense though, I told you that cop was looking for somebody, he had his spotlights on. So my guess is whoever it was fled on foot, ditched the vehicle and fled on foot. So we're about to go back up to Taco Bell here in a second. Even if it's not here, we're probably going to pull in and just continue to dash. Unless we just want to go watch the cops, but I kind of don't want them to come. Nope, it's not here anymore. So... I do gotta pee. Alright, I guess we just continue to dash. I think it was sitting right over there. It was a white pickup and white van, both shady. And neither one of them are here now, they're gone. And I don't think if it was them that they would sit right on the busy road like that for the cops to see. Unless they ditched them, but they're not here anymore. So I don't think they ditched them here either. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll go talk to Sabrina real quick. All right, so they did post. I do see the super chat here. Give me 1 second, Daniel. You get some love. Let me do that real quick. I got a little bit more scoop. Thank you for the super chat, Daniel. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all love. So they posted, the Hermitage Police posted, on the lookout for this van, so I know what it looks like. But for some reason, when I go back in the video to, what'd you say, 210? Mine is saying negative time, so I'm having a hard time finding 210 in my video. Why? Why are you saying negative? Because we're live, I think. So I can't find when we were at Taco Bell to see if it's the same van. Okay, wait, this is it right here. And they are still looking for it, by the way. All right, hold on, guys. I'm looking back at the video to see if it's the same van or not. I'm being Inspector Dana, like somebody said. So negative 218. Okay, we need to go to negative 210. Whoops, passed it up. All right, hold on, guys. I'm being Inspector Dana real quick. Even though the van's currently gone. Ugh. It has the license plate and everything on what the Hermitage Police posted. It says suspect armed and dangerous, on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Hold on, guys. I'm having a hard time finding the time. It had a black stripe down the side. Or across the side, I should say. Alright, did we just pull out a Taco Bell right there? Sorry, guys. We're going to get moving here in a minute. I just want to see if it's the same van or not. Is it when I'm pulling out, Lynn? 217. Alright, I'm at 218 right now. Oh, I do see it behind us. Hold on. Pulling in behind us. But then what? Is that all you've seen of it? Was through my rear view mirror, or is there more? Or through the back of my car? $217.25, they both pulled in. So you can see it behind me, not really when we pull out. Hold on. Dang it, it's so hard to get the time on these videos when it's still live. It like goes backwards. Oh. I'm gonna give up here in a second. I'm gonna show you guys the picture of the van. These girls over here door dashing, they're scared now. I would be too, I guess, if I was young like them. Alright, I'm gonna have to give up here in a second. I did see it pulling behind me, but now I can't find it. This thing is so sensitive. But hold on, I'm gonna try to drop you guys the link of what they posted so you can see what we're talking about. Heritage Police, and then we're gonna go get back out there. Alright, so this is what the van looks like. It says suspect, oh, it has been recovered. Suspect vehicle has been recovered. Teague is still at large, so they're still looking for the person. Hermitage police are investigating a shooting that occurred in the Lowe's parking lot shortly before midnight. Please avoid the area while the investigation is being conducted. The suspect vehicle was reported to be a white Nissan work van, PA registration, blah, 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 to be driven by a Tanisha Teague, who should be considered armed and dangerous. Please dial 911 immediately if seen. And I'm going to try to drop the link here, if I could figure out how. So you guys can check it out, and then I'm going to continue to dash. I think. We just wasted time, but that's alright. Like I said, things like that don't happen here in my area very often. So I'm pulling one out of the Califield book right now. And all these other scanner chasers. Or I don't know what you call them. Crime chasers, maybe? Hold on. I'm just trying to get my chat up so I could drop it. And you guys can look. Lynn, you can look at the picture of the van and see if it looks like the same van or not. Which they have the van, but the person's still at large. Is from what I read. Alright, there is the link, I think. Let's see what happens when I click on it. Oh yeah, so yeah, you should be able to see it right there. That's the picture of the van. And I feel like we seen it. Oh my gosh, do I feel like we seen it. The vehicle has been recovered, but the suspect is still at large. Alright, so that way you guys can see a little bit of what it was. And so maybe the white pickup truck picked her up. Look at the picture of the van, Lynn, and see if it looked the same. I couldn't tell. I couldn't find it in my video. Hold on. Not that it matters. They have the van already. Let me see. 217, you say. Oh, wait. Here comes Sabrina. It says I got the van. I just dropped the link in my chat. Oh, you got the scanner on there because they're looking for her.
Yeah, a man just got shot
Just now.
an hour ago.
So my check, but so you see the van pull in behind me with a white pickup truck. If it's the same van, but I can't get it pulled up on here to see. I'm having a hard time getting it at the right time. So you think that the cops got somebody and shot him? But it says a girl's name.
She probably shot the dude.
Oh.
This happened at 11:43.
Oh, so down there at Lowe's, a dude got shot. Did they say if he lived or not? They didn't say.
Nope. The police arrived on the scene.
Alright, I'm trying to see. It's right at 217. I'm trying to get it. It's so hard when we're going backwards. So that I'm sitting here. Oh, it's so hard. So that way goes. Okay, right here. It should have been right here. 217. Like I said. Oh. I'm gonna have to watch it from here.
Yeah, because I did see a white van come from the McDonald's and pull out and go that way. But who knows? Thank goodness we're not walking home.
I know, I'm just gonna watch it from here to see if I could see this van, because they're saying that, I'm thinking that if it is the same white van, the white pickup truck picked her up. Left the van, because they got the van somehow, but I don't think they got it from here, so that wouldn't make sense. Because you'd know that.
Yeah, the cops would have all been outside.
Hey, Dragonfly. I'm just watching this video real quick because it's so hard for me to get it on the exact time. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. Okay, we got 3 minutes. Let me see. I'm just trying to spot it. Ugh, I keep passing it. It's so touchy. I just gotta watch it from here. Oh. Hold on, guys. I'm just waiting to see if we can see this van in our video or not. It's supposed to be at 217. We're at 213. But if I touch it even a little bit, it goes right by it. So I'm just gonna have to keep it going for a minute. And then we'll get back to dashing, guys. Give me 1 second. I had to watch. It's 217.25. I can't get it there. We have to watch.
And she's definitely not in town no more.
You think she hit the road? The name sounds so familiar to me,
She
too.
had to have hit. She had to went out of PA.
I want to see the van pull in, though, because if it does look like the same van, then the white truck probably did pick her up somewhere.
Yeah, you never know.
Because they got the van and not her. She's still at large. Oh my goodness. Are we getting to Taco Bell yet? We're not even... It's saying negative 213. I can't tell. We still got 4 minutes though. 210, 220. Here we're at Taco Bell. 232. See, it goes the wrong way. 222. 220. 213. Why can't I get closer to 217? 224. 221. 217 right there. She said two. We just passed it. It's 220. 217.20. 10. Okay, I think we're going backwards. Are we about to pull in Taco Bell? No. So it's so different when it's live, guys. It's like it goes the other direction. Because here we're sitting at Taco Bell, but it's 225. I'm going to have to give up here in a second. I'm going to have to look later when I get home. I can't leave you all hanging this long. 220, 230, 227, 218. Can I get 17, 214? I'm just going to have to... I was going to say, is that it?
Truck. That ain't it.
202, 213. Oh my gosh, this is so touchy. 221, 212, 222, 215. All right, we're watching from right here. Or did we already leave Taco Bell? That's why I'm so confused. It seems to go backwards if we're still live. So I need to get ahead of that. We're leaving right now. So 219 there.
How am I out of range? I'm outside, stupid. All these cars pulling in.
Here, I think you see him right behind me, right? That's at 231 though.
Here comes the
I'm
car.
gonna have to give up.
Here comes the car.
Oh well, guys. Oh well. We tried. Yeah. No, we were talking to the guys in Taco Bell. And I did see the van pull in behind us for a second while I'm watching it, talking to 3 guys. But it's like looking through my rear view, not my rear view, like behind my car. So I'm surprised you remember seeing them pull in. And I can get it right to there. But this thing is so freaking touchy that I can't get it exactly there. At home, I'll have better luck. I'm gonna have to just say screw it. Hopefully cops get them, yeah. Alright, we're just gonna have to say screw it. We tried. I knew something was going down though when I seen that parking lot like that. And the white van. It looked shifty. I even looked back at them. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it later. I cannot get it on the exact moment. So for some reason when it's live, if I go forward it goes backwards. If I go backwards it goes forward. It's kind of weird. But we're gonna continue to dash. I left y'all hanging too long. See if we get an order anyway. Alright, we're back on. We're up to 42:45. It's saying 1 to 5 minutes. I don't think we'll wait long. I made a comment. They were drinking. They made a lot of noise. Huh. Yeah, they were in Taco Bell scared. I come in, I was like, girl, there was a shooting at Lowe's. She's like, I know, they were just telling us. But they're 2 young DoorDashers. They're like, we're scared now. Which they got. And like I said, I knew they were looking for somebody when I seen they had the spotlights out, and now the cops are everywhere, guys. There's one we just passed us right now. Cops are everywhere. But she's probably long gone. She probably had that white pickup truck pick her up. Either that, guys, or they left here and went down towards Lowe's, and then the shooting happened. What time was it exactly on my stream? I'm going to have to put the timeline together because they could have left here and went down there and then the shooting happened. Who knows, but holy crap. All right, we're back to dashing. No, I mean, like, what time was it actually? Not on the stream, but like actually the time of day. Because it said the shooting happened at a certain time, so I wonder if it was before or after. So yeah, we're actively looking for another order. I think we might go back down the street. We're at Taco Bell and we're not dinging, so... Oh, I don't even know what to do now. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the timeline later and see if that was actually them behind us. But I feel like I remember seeing that exact van tonight. So I think it might have been. Or it's the same van that I passed down there that they already had. Anyway. Well, that was exciting anyway. Well, I don't know if I'd say exciting. But, more action than we're used to, for sure. Oh, yeah, they are everywhere, but I don't think they're going to be worried about pulling anybody over. They're looking for somebody. But they are everywhere. They, like, crawled out the woodwork, y'all. Every cop in town is out right now. Oh, this guy's definitely been drinking. Straighten up, buddy. There you go. Holy crap. This guy's all over the road. Are you watching this? We're going to stay back here because he don't know what he's doing. He's going slow. He almost... Alright, what are you doing, buddy? Are you going to follow him? Or no, you're going to turn. Okay, good. I hope you're almost home because you definitely need to get there. Holy moly. They were definitely tore up from the floor up. And we are just going to creep down here a little bit. I might even pull in the same parking lot until we get an order. Give you guys something to look at. We are looking though, and it is saying 1 to 5 minutes, so I do think we'll get an order here in a minute. It is 1:45 to midnight though. Or not 1:45 to midnight, 1:45 to 2. shut my headlights off. Maybe the cops won't see me pull in. We get an order though, we're out. We already spent too much time. Time is money. But if they were still looking for that van, I definitely wanted to see if we had it on video. Especially if a white pickup truck met up with it. Oh yeah, they're still over here. That's so crazy to me. Oh, look at me. I pulled right up to the news. Like, you the news? What's the scoop? I'm taking y'all back to the action until we find an order. It is looking. I want to try to get a better angle, but I'm scared. I'm scared of the cops. So the news guy left. There ain't much going on now. They're kind of just leaving. Oh, the news is still here. There's the news car. The fire truck's just now leaving. The cops are just now leaving. So they got the 2 cars pulled out of here. So the 2 cars are gone. We should have stayed and watched. Fire truck's just leaving. Everybody's leaving. I wonder if 3 guys with glasses came. The news is still here though. His car is right beside me. But yeah, everybody's left. The cops left. They somehow got the 2 cars towed out of there. Oh yeah, they were probably drinking. And the girl probably shot her boyfriend. Because it said a guy was shot. I wish I was sitting somewhere else. Let me turn my headlights off. Let me see. Oh, there's a cop about to pull up on me, I think. Or it's more of the news. Alright, I think we're about to roll out. I don't want the cops to come talk to me. Oh, it's another news guy. So one is 21 News and the other one is WKBN 27 News. And then there's me. So this news guy just pulled up. That's a news guy. You're late to the party, WFMJ. Late to the party. WKBN was on. No, WFMJ was on it. WKBN's late. And we're still haven't got an order, guys, or I wouldn't still be sitting here. It's saying 2 to 6 minutes now. But yeah, buddy, you late to the party. You didn't get out of bed quick enough. He's looking to see who I am. I'm just a YouTuber, dude. I'm just a YouTuber. It's weird to even call myself a YouTuber. The cop's leaving. You know, I'm just a rubbernecker. I don't even, do I call myself a YouTuber or a live streamer or a content creator? I don't even know. Oh, there is still one car there. But there was a second car. The second car is gone. Here, I don't know if I can pull you guys up. like to see better or not. Oh, he's just putting his stuff away into the other car. Look at me trying to be a DoorDasher and a crime scene investigator or a scanner chaser. But it's all done now. Good night, Lynn. Thank you for letting me know the timestamps. I have pepper spray. I don't even have a firearm. But I'm sitting right beside the news guy. And we wouldn't even still be sitting here except for where we're not dinging. So I figured I'd give you guys another look, but it's over now. We should have stayed the first time. We should have came back the first time and watched what they did with the second car. And I hope the guy's okay. The white van makes me think he's probably not. Oh, with my cough, Largeman? Let me hack up a lung for him real quick. YouTuber and content creator for sure. Claim it, girl. It's still so strange, guys. The one day I woke up and I'm like, you're really a YouTube live streamer now. Like, how did that even happen? It's still so weird to even say that. But here we are doing the dang thing. Alright, I don't know. Should we maybe go towards my sheets? The orders might be wrapped up for the night. It is going on 2 a.m. Let's see. We did not make great money tonight, but I kind of knew that it would be kind of And we spent an hour checking this out, so let me see something real quick. I almost want to put on the scanner just in case they find her. We can hear the chatter. And then go follow that. Oh man, you guys, we started tonight with 2,710 subscribers and we now have 32. So we've gained another 22 subscribers again tonight already. Crazy. I don't know, you all think Califield would be proud? We checked out the crime scene. And I'll let you all know tomorrow whatever I hear, whatever happened. But yeah, April, we talk about manifesting all the time. I'm a big believer in manifesting, and I practice manifesting money, and I listen to a subliminal every day. Well, I try to. Sometimes I forget, but I notice when I forget, believe me. But I'm real big on manifesting your reality. Whatever your subconscious believes to be true has to come into your reality, and it's all about reprogramming your subconscious mind. Anywho, there goes the police department. It's all cleaned up. Is the crime scene tape still there? I think they even took the tape down already. So all is good. There is one car still there. I kind of want to go look at it and see if there's like holes in it. So, alright, what do we do now? Do we drive towards my sheets maybe in case it's over? It might be over tonight, guys. Saying 2 to 6 minutes. And I do not regret pulling over to look at the video because I swore that we seen that van, guys. And I believe that Lynn may be correct. I believe that I just got to go home and look at the video to see if they were at Taco Bell first and then came down here, or that happened and then they went up there. I'm assuming they were at Taco Bell and then came down here. But I'm going to look at the video. I'm going to see if it's the exact same van or not. But I think it very well could have been. Because I go, wait a minute, we seen a van. And then when I seen the picture that Sabrina showed me, I'm like, no, we seen that van tonight. And I think Lynn's right. I think I even commented on it. I think I commented on that they... Oh, there goes the cops again. Should we go that way now? Let's go. Here we go. Shoot. Maybe I should have the scanner on, but we do not have an active order, so let's go. Maybe something else is going on. The cops just went down this road with their lights on. So we're going. We're going to go be nosier. I should try to pull up the scanner though. Hold on. DJ, this does not happen in my area. I'm in pretty much a safe area. I told you guys earlier, I don't ever really not feel safe here. Stuff like this only happens few and far between, and we're not in an order, so I figure, what the heck. If we were in an order, absolutely not. And if the phone was dinging right now, we would not go. But because it's not, let's go see if we can see where they went. Hermitage, police scanner. Because most nights I gotta focus on making money. But because our phone is not dinging, let's go. And maybe it will once we get closer to Sheets. Alright, I don't want to install that. Hold on. Oh. There goes another one. Here he goes. We're going right behind him, y'all. And I got my headlights on, right? Yeah, because I turned them off. So there he goes. He's going to the next one. He put his lights on to get through the intersection, and then he turned them back off. But that's a cop heading in the same direction. Who needs a scanner? Scanner for what? I am trying to get it on, but he ain't messing with me. No, we don't want to install anything. He's way ahead of me wherever he is. He was fine. I wonder if he's at Sheets. Maybe something happened at Sheets. And either way, we're still going towards the Sheets to see if our phone dings or not. If we get in order, we'll abandon. I don't even know where they went, or if I'll be able to find where they went without this scanner on. They're definitely heading somewhere. Oh, I'm not even on the right scanner. Son of a gun. Where is Mercer? Boom. That's fire, though. Red and blues at Sheets, so I don't know if I want to go any further not knowing where they went. Oh, yes, they are here, guys. They are. Holy crap. We got another one we can watch. Y'all. When do you think they're going to realize I'm following them? Something's happening over here. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to fix y'all. I'm bad at this. I should probably park somewhere though. Looks like just a pullover. I'm like, oh, they are here. Yeah, somebody is backed in. Maybe I should try that. Backing in a parking spot. Let me try that, y'all. And we will watch until we get an order. Because I'm on live. I'm going to do what he did. Back in and watch. That way I'm at least in a spot. Dang, I'm bad at this camera thing. It's hard to move. I keep moving to the side and it keeps moving itself back. I'll hold it because it looks like they're about to search his car. Sorry guys, we are definitely police dashing right now, but our DoorDash is not dinging, so I figured why not? We'll give you guys something entertaining to look at, right? Or try to. I'm gonna turn my headlights off. I don't even know if I'm backed up to this curb or not. I'm way far away. I'm being nosy.
Well, us too, I called.
Oh, what happened? Alright, guys, they pulled out. We did get the scoop, though. Sheets called. So I was kind of talking to the employees. They told me what happened. He said, oh, yeah, I called. So apparently, there was a couple, a guy and a girl. And I guess she fled the vehicle and ran into the woods. They're both hammered, tore up from the floor up. Oh, he's still there, so they didn't arrest him. But apparently she fled into the woods, but he put his hands on her. So it was like a domestic violence call. The Sheets called it in because he was putting his hands on her, but she fled into the woods. I don't even think she ever came out of the woods. And why didn't the police go to find her? Is what I'm wondering. Is she still in the woods? Oh my goodness, that's my bar dad. Hold on. Guys. Alright, sorry guys. Again, our phone did not ding, so he's still chilling at his car. I don't know what he's doing, and I don't know what happened to the girl. He's smoking apparently, but let me see here, because I'm pretty sure we're still dashing and just not dinging. Yeah, it's still looking 2 to 10 minutes, so that's probably a wrap. But that was at least a little entertaining, huh guys? Why does my camera look like crap though right now? Even on this one it looks like crap. And it normally looks picture perfect on this one. It's definitely all messed up. Hold on you guys, nobody go anywhere. I'll be back in like 3 seconds to get a better picture. Oh, because I got it zoomed in. Thank you, Red Ninja. There we go, never mind. Yeah, my bar dad. I was where I worked. He's actually the one that got me the job there, and I've been there 15 years. All right, we're gonna start cruising towards the other sheets, and then we will probably chat and call it a night because it's probably over. As far as dashing, it's 2 to 10 minutes right now, which means probably done. But what a crazy night, huh? That was more action than we've seen on my stream in 4 months. All right, on the road again. Wait, my headlights are on. That would be helpful. There we go. Dang, I might have to do that on the side, guys. Listen to the police scanner. That was pretty fun. I'm like, wait, there they go again. Holiday, everybody drinking. 2 a.m. So they're at 2 a.m. Everybody's tore up from the floor up. They've probably been drinking since 2 o'clock this afternoon. We got girls and their boyfriends fighting and running into the woods. We got, what the heck is that? Oh, a motorcycle. Girlfriends shooting dudes. Like I said, I'll try to give you guys more scoop tomorrow when I hear more. So that was not my sheets. Now we're heading to my sheets. Just when I say that, and this is one we are not taking as much as I want to, this will give me a 1 star. It's $2 for 5 miles. I cannot take that. Decline. As much as I want to, we're not getting any more 1 stars from these no tippers. I smell something back there, like, this is gonna sound morbid, but it's a distinct smell. Once you smell it, you know when you smell it again, and I smelled it back there. I hope it was a dead deer, hopefully the one that we almost hit last night. But yeah, I smell it when we drive by down there. Come to think of it, I think there is a deer on the side of the road there from like a week ago. So that would make sense. But I found my neighbor, y'all. I found my neighbor deceased. And like I said, once you know that smell, you never forget it. Watched the deer short. Yeah, that was too close of a call. Too close of a call. And I couldn't recreate the sound I made if I tried. I'm like, ah! But yeah, I can't take those $2 orders, especially when they're upside down like that. 5 miles for $2. Gas is just too expensive, and that's where all my 1 stars come from, is the no tippers for $2. So I just can't do it anymore. Any other order, we would have taken it. $2 for 5 miles is a no. It's a smell that will make you instantly, not on purpose, stop breathing. Like you will instantly hold your breath. And then it's like stuck in your nose for a month. And even like, so I live in an apartment. And when they were bringing him out, and they had the door open, like I called 911 and I tried to open the door. And as soon as I tried to open the door is when the smell hit me. And I was like, no, ma'am, it's too late. I can smell it. He was in there for like over a week. And when they opened the door to bring him out, you had to evacuate outside by like a huge radius. Like I can't even describe it, guys. But we're back at my sheets. Sorry guys, I happened to bring it up because like I said, I think it's the deer on the side of the road, but it brought back that memory for me. And may he rest in peace. And the only reason we found him is because my other neighbor was concerned, and she was like, hey, I tried knocking on his door, I ain't seen him since Sunday. And she was a black woman. And I was like, well, I'll tell you why that's relevant in a second, because normally it wouldn't be relevant. You know, I'm not the least racist person in the world. But she's like, I'm concerned. And I was like, well, if we don't see him by Monday, we'll call Lisa. And she was like, yeah, but I said that yesterday. And I was like, all right, well, I'll go try to knock on the door, thinking that he's an older white gentleman and maybe he's just not answering the door because she's a black female. Because some, you know, older gentleman or anybody could be like that. So I was like, all right, I'll try to knock on the door. And when I knocked on the door, I was getting ready to knock on the door, and I could see through his window a leg, like laying on the couch. So I was afraid to look because I was afraid that he was going to see me peeping through his window and be like, why are you peeping through my window? So it took me a minute to get up the nerve to look through the window. But I looked through the window and I told the neighbors, and we called 911. And I said, I think my neighbor has passed away, but they wanted me to try to open the door to see if I could render help. And when I tried to open the door, I said, ma'am, it's too late. I said, I can smell it, it's too late. Yeah, and that's not the first one. I also found my son's father on the couch as well. But yeah, anyway. Anywho. Hey, chat, hey. Oh, now it's saying 1 to 5 minutes. Why? Because that one came through? We'll give it another minute. I mean, it could go till 3. They could be just getting home from the bar now. But anybody right now is super drunk that's ordering, no doubt. But it's saying 1 to 5 minutes. I don't know. We've only made $42. We didn't get out here till close to 10. But that got me my gas. We put $41 in gas, so it got us gas back. Yes, he was 3, so he doesn't really remember. But his dad loved the shit out of him. And the crazy part about that story is I texted him, said, let me know that you're okay. And I didn't hear anything from him, which was normal. I didn't panic. And then I got a text from him at 5 a.m. that said, not okay. He was having trouble. He was having shortness of breath. You had an amazing show. This will get lots of views. Awesome. Thank you, DJ. But yeah, his dad was having shortness of breath on Saturday, and he passed away on Tuesday. And so if you ever have shortness of breath, it is a sign of a heart attack. Please go to the hospital. He had a multiple heart episode at 43 years old and is no longer with us. He's been passed away now for going on 11 years. But he sent me a text at 5 a.m. that said, not okay. That's all it said, not okay. Of course, I did not get it at 5 a.m. I was sleeping. I got up. Me and Kylan went to Walmart. I tried to call him. Again, him not answering me was nothing new. I said, I didn't panic. We went to Walmart. I called a couple times, waited for him to call me back, texted, no answer. I said, let me go check on your dad. And found him. First, last with the $5. You get some love. You get some love. Oh, I flipped it back around. See, I'm delirious, guys. Thump, 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 thump. All the love first. Appreciate you, times 1,000. All the love. $22 tonight in Super Chats, can't complain. 42 on the dash, which normally we do better on the dash, guys, but we were doing other things. Like I said, those kinds of things don't really happen in my town, so we had to. We had to go be nosy. And 9 times, I'm a nosy Nancy, guys. 9 times out of 10, if that ever happens again, we're gonna go check it out. And I think y'all are probably as nosy as I am. You approve, yay. I'm glad, because I don't know that that'll ever happen again, but if it does. And here's another story about that, guys. When that happened, when I found his dad, I realized that denial is real, guys. Denial is very freaking real. That's what I said, Daniel. They're just gonna... Oh, the lady at Sheetz said she came back to the car. That's when they called the cops, because he was holding on to her. She was screaming for him to let her go, so Sheetz called the cops. So she did come out of the woods, but I don't know where she went after. It was just him at the car, so where was she then? I don't know. But denial is real, guys. Anybody else coming into that situation would have realized that he was far gone. It had been hours. He had molting. I don't know if you know what molting is or not, but my brain would not let me believe that he was gone. I thought, I'm gonna give him CPR and he's gonna go. Like, denial is a real thing. It took the cop getting there and lifting his arm and dropping it and me going, it's too late, huh? It took that to me to realize he's gone. Denial is a very real thing. My brain would not let me accept it. So very real. Denial is a very real thing. Watching someone have a stroke is mind-blowing. When he went to drink aloe vera, I called paramedics. Yay, the screaming. Yes. And that's same, my bar dad that I was talking to. I said, hey, that's my bar dad. I gotta say, hey. He had a stroke, and I noticed when he signed his name at work, it was all messed up. He wasn't trying to drink aloe vera, but... But yeah, so that experience taught me that denial was real. Anybody else walking in would have been like, oh, it's far too late. Me walking in, I'm like, I called 911, I tried to give him CPR, all that. And then, I was going to say something, I forget. Another thing is, when something like that traumatic happens, it's very hard to explain, but it's like the world stops. And it's like everything is happening in slow motion. It's so hard to explain it. It's almost like you're out of your body watching it. I don't know how to explain it. But everything slows down. And denial after people have died in my life. Yes, denial is a very, very real thing. My eldest daughter's father has brain damage when she was a baby. She's 22 now. Aw. My eldest daughter's father has brain damage. Aw, yeah, air hug, air hug. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, denial is real. And yes, you should. John hit it the nail on the head. Be grateful and blessed for every moment, guys, because life is too short. And that's my for the new people, my new perspective in life. I thought I was dying for 3 months. The doctors told me, we're going to prolong your life. So I thought I was dying for 3 months. And my new perspective is, no matter how bad things are going in your life, you weren't told you were dying today. And that's somebody's reality every single day. Whatever you're going through, shit'll buff out. You weren't told you were dying today. That's my new perspective. No matter how hard it gets, it can only get better. The pendulum will always swing from one way to the other. If you're down here, the only way to go is up. You weren't told you were dying today. Shit'll buff out. And that's my new perspective on life. You got to live it to its fullest, because it's way too short. You're only here for a blip. And it's over. So enjoy it and be happy. Quit being miserable. That's Dana's what? Yeah, that's my new favorite saying. MD, shit'll buff out. You weren't told you were dying today. But that's Dana's what? TED Talk? I don't know. Shit. But yeah, I've been there. Thought I was dying. My dad was depressed and chose to call my mom instead of 911. Aw. Take that for what you will. Yeah. And that's what I don't understand about him texting me not okay. Why did you text me not okay and not text 911 or call 911? I think he thought that I would come right then, but I was sleeping. I didn't see it. So I don't know. I have a lot of guilt and a lot of hindsight. Like, hindsight's a bitch, y'all. Dana's nuggets of wisdom. Yes, exactly. A wise Dana once said. Yep, hit the nail on the head. They've all been in bad car accidents like that. Everything is slow motion. Yeah, it's hard to explain, but it's true. Everything slows down. So DJ says, motorcycle accident, wear your helmets, please. So yeah, that brings me to another story. My ex was on a bike run, wearing a Santa suit, and they life flighted him. He's okay now, but that's his second injury, or head injury, on a motorcycle accident. He's lucky to be alive twice. And now he's a hardcore biker, guys. He's a hardcore biker, Harley dude. And he said he will never not wear his helmet again. So he went from a hardcore biker, Harley guy, 3 Harleys in his garage, and he's wearing a helmet now. He's the one I called about my windshield wiper, actually. We were going to try to do it today, but we couldn't. Yeah. Never to call again. 5 years ago, family asked me what I did nothing. Makes me want to call my sister. Definitely call your sister. Like I said, life's too short. In April, yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. He should have called 911. And the even worse part is he was a block away from the hospital, y'all. A block. First person he asked for in the hospital. Aww. Oh, there's the cops right beside me. Imagine that. They're out here like crazy, that's for sure. I might go in and pee. Because we're definitely not dinging. Yeah, it's still... Oh, now it's saying 3 to 10 minutes. We're definitely ending it. It's 2:29 on a Monday. Definitely end it. I might go pee real quick. Should I get food? So we made $195 tonight so far. Or not tonight, this week. $42 tonight. I'm kind of just trying to decide if I want to get food here. I do have some leftovers at home, though, that would probably be good from when we went out to eat. Did I? I gave my sister some. I don't know what to do. I definitely got to go in and buy pop. So let me do that. Let me go get my pop real quick. And then we can chat a little bit more. But the dash is done for tonight. It's just the time of night it is. We're not going to get any more orders, so I ended it. But we can chat for a bit. I'm going to pee. I'm going to let you guys chat for a bit, and I'll be right back. Oh, guys, I forgot the dang pop. Holy crap. Alright, I'm kind of waiting for this copper to leave. I don't know what he's doing. Listening to a scanner, I guess. But alright, sorry guys. I didn't mean to leave you hanging so long. We're definitely, I don't know what he's doing. He's standing there with his door open. I don't want to. He heard me talking about live streaming, so I don't want him to look over here and check it to see if my camera is obstructing my view or not. So I'm trying not to draw attention to myself. I should pull out of here, but I'm gonna let him pull out of here. I think I'm gonna flip the camera to me here in a second when he pulls out, but I'm going to break down the dash a little bit. I don't even think we need to. It was $42. So we had 195.96 so far this week. 42.45 tonight. Our biggest order tonight on Platinum was $9, which is really poopy. Customer tipped $5.50. DoorDash paid $3.55. The next one is $7. Sheets paid $7. DoorDash paid $5. Customer tipped $2. This week we did 31 deliveries. I'm going to make sure that none of our ratings have changed since yesterday. It's always them 1 stars, or them $2 tippers that give me the 1 stars. So let me see. We're ending tonight with our acceptance rate being 72%. Our on-time rate 98%. Let me see if we got that one late or not. Nope. And then customer rating, still have the same 2 1s. We have 1 2, 1 3, and 3 4s. Why'd we get another 4? That's stupid. Alright, we're gonna go to YouTube for a minute and give the super chatters a special shout out like I normally do. I wish this guy would go though.
Domino's has large one-topping pizzas for $7.99 if you carry out. Okay.
I'm just trying to pull up my chat real quick so I can see them and not forget anybody. So, special thanks tonight to Rissa Kissa. She super chatted us $5 to run her a Pepsi when we first got on. Oh, thanks, John. Thanks. Oh, I'm trying to heart it. Flip you back around. But thank you. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. This cop's watching me, and I don't want him to watch me. I don't want him to be like, oh, you can't have that up there. And I want him to leave because I don't want to leave until he does. I don't want him to, like, follow me, then pull me over and be like, oh, because he heard me talking about live streaming. But, so special shout out to Rissa Kissa for her Pepsi run. And Raka, John Venturini, Daniel, first, last, and John Venturini again. All the love, John, all the love. And everybody else we just said special thanks to. Appreciate you all. Even not super chatters, appreciate you too. Every little bit helps me. The watchers, the likers, the commenters, the subscribers, all that. I appreciate you all. But the super chatters, supporting the stream, I can't thank you enough. Like I said, without you, I don't know that I would be able to continue to do this. Because, especially the way gas prices are right now. But then let's look at subscribers. Yeah, when we first got on MD, she was like, bring me a Pepsi. And I was like, I just got out of here. So she super chatted us $5 and we paused and went and ran her a Pepsi. She said, I paid more than DoorDash does. I said, you're not lying. So shoot. Dana loves the Mings. And all y'all. Well, I gotta turn that down. Y'all can hear that. But let's see how many subscribers we're ending with tonight. I don't know why he's still sitting here. And I don't like most people take that as compliments. Aww. Aww. I take all the compliments I can get. Appreciate that. He probably heard me talking about live streaming. He's probably watching. So let's see. We started tonight with 2,710 and we're ending tonight with 2,737. So we've gained 27 new subscribers tonight, and we didn't even really do nothing dash wise. We chased cops instead. And like I said, I hope you guys were okay with that. That doesn't happen often here, so I feel like we had to. And I'm just nosy. I'm nosy like that. I'm definitely a nosy Nancy. If something's going on at my place, I'm definitely peeping out the windows. And that's also happened to me, guys. If you want to hear another story, I have all kind of crazy things happen to me in my life. My neighbor, we had an Amber Alert 2 doors down from me. Guy murdered his girlfriend and took the baby. And I was sitting outside smoking, and I watched the cops come, and the cops had been there before, and I was like, so when they first pulled in, I really wasn't even really think something was happening. When he pulled in and stood behind his door with his hand on his gun, I said, oh, something's going down. He's waiting on backup. And sure as shit, 2 seconds later, like 6 other cars pulled in right behind him. I said, oh, something's really going down. And they stayed out at the car. The kids came to the door and they waved the kids down. They're like, come on. And I was like, hey, they can come over here, because I was afraid the kids were going to be like in the line of fire, right? I'm like, the kids can come over here. And the cops were like, do you know her? And the kids were like, yes. So the kids came over to my house. This guy left these children in that house with her all night long. The 3-year-old went up and slept with her. And he took the baby with her. And then there was an Amber Alert. And the cops came, and our things are old. So there's like firewalls in the attics. And he was down in my apartment at some point because my board was flipped. And I just told somebody at work, I said, hey, I need to get a 4x4 to put up on my thing on the ceiling, because I feel like this dude crawled down through the attic's crawl spaces. And then right after I asked for that 4x4, that all happened. And the cops came, and they went up and looked in the attics and everything. I said, he's gone. His car is gone. The car is gone. He's gone. He ain't here. But I watched the cops go. It was crazy. It was crazy to watch it go down. They came, whole SWAT came, arm to arm, shoulder to shoulder, shield and all, like an army of ants through the apartments. It was craziness. Yeah, I got all kind of stories, guys. But the 3-year-old, I'll never forget the look on her face, guys. Heartbreaking. She came over, a tear down her eye. And hopefully she was young enough that she doesn't remember. But I think she will, because it was traumatic. And she told me about it. 3 years old, guys. 3. And that's how I knew something happened, is she said, something's wrong with my mommy's ear. And that's how I know she's seeing. So that's terrible. I could cry even thinking about it. Anyway, I don't know. We call it a night. We're done dashing. I was just chatting with y'all for a bit. What are y'all talking about? But yeah, I did the kind of the breakdown and all that. Aw, thanks, John. I appreciate that. I do have some crazy stories, though. I don't know why things like that happen to me, but they do. They definitely do. I appreciate your kindness and heart. Aw. Thank you for that, John. Because I do. I try to be a good person. I really do. And you will hear me get frustrated and sometimes pissed off. I think we're all human, right? And I'm on hormone medication, so even worse. Hey, JB, hey. Hey, JB, hey. So yeah, I sometimes have emotional outbursts. Sometimes I cry. Y'all made me cry one night. 2 nights. Pretty sure I cried twice. It's going, JB. We didn't make much money tonight. We only made $42, but we went and checked out some what do you call it, guys? What did we do? There was a shooting here, so we went and checked that out a little bit. No, I'm just sitting here right now. This cop's still sitting right beside me. I don't know if he's like on break right now. I don't know if he's watching my stream because he heard me telling the workers that I was on live for the shooting and that I think the van is in our video, guys. I'm gonna go home and watch it. But I remember seeing it, and like Lynn said, I think I even commented that they were drinking. So I think that they were at Taco Bell and somehow ended up down at Lowe's, and then the shooting happened, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I believe that too. You reap what you sow. You get what you put out. So I always try to pay it forward, always. So for instance, I had a benefit. We had a benefit for me when I was out of work with a mastectomy to get me through not working. Very blessed that they were able to do that for me. But later, my friend that I've been friends with for 20 plus years, I said, it's crazy how the universe works, because it's one of those friends that you might not have talked for 5 years, but when you do, it's like 5 years never even went by. Like you're lifelong friends. That's me and this girl, and we just like kind of reconnected, right? And I just got through my cancer, and we had reconnected, and her husband was just diagnosed with terminal rectal cancer. So they were having a benefit for him, so I wanted to pay it forward in any way that I could. So I went and bought all the sauce for the spaghetti. I think I bought 10 of these big gallon things of ragu, $100. And then I also went and helped set up the Chinese auction and donated. But anything, I try to pay forward, guys. I really do. Delivering IRL last night, redirecting to me. I end a lot sooner than he does, and I know that I don't have as many people. But when and if we do, we will also be paying that forward, whether it's back to delivering IRL or maybe somebody smaller than we are at the time. Also, the goat raid was amazing. I will be paying that forward in the future when we have a ton of followers. We will be doing that as well. That was awesome. That is something I will never forget. It's definitely a highlight of my live streaming journey. I didn't even know what was happening, guys. I'm like, what's happening? Did I get featured on YouTube? What's going on? Like, I've never live streamed before, so I didn't know. I thought a raid, you know, the only thing I knew about a raid was it was when a streamer ends the stream and redirects to another stream. But the goat raid was completely different than that. And it was awesome. And now I have something to watch. Awesome, Tony, and awesome, DJ. I'm glad to have you guys here, but that's amazing, him doing that for me. All the love, all the love. And like I said, I will be paying that forward. I need to find out how to. I do have it set up on my YouTube studio to be able to receive them and send them. But I need to figure out how to redirect you all to somewhere else. Because that's pretty cool, and we should be supporting each other, us streamers. Helping each other grow. Awesome. You guys are awesome. Always pay it forward. Could be as simple as taking care of the car behind when you're going for coffee. You never know what kind of day they are having exactly. And I also try to, like, I've said this before, like, I'm always going to hold the door open for somebody. I'm never going to park in handicapped. Whatever I can do in my everyday life to be a good person, I try to do. I will return my shopping cart. Little things. It's the little things, y'all. But I always tell people, please, thank you, have a good day. And that's another thing I realized in my facing death in the face and winning, is that it's the little things, guys. It's the little things. It is not the money. You cannot take the money with you. It's the time with your family. It's the making a difference in somebody else's life. It's the kind gestures. I don't even know how to explain it. And that's another weird thing I thought of. Like, who knows what the future holds? Once you have cancer, there's always a fear of that cancer coming back or coming somewhere else. Like if one little cell got away. But the crazy part is now that I hate to say this, but this is the way I think sometimes. Before, I didn't have these YouTube videos. I'm about to cry again. Hold on. I don't want to cry to y'all. Told you I'm on hormone medication. I was a bartender for 25 years, April. I beat breast cancer, went back to work, and needed a break from the bar. But I didn't have these videos. So it's kind of weird that in the future, if something were to ever happen to me, dang it. I feel you love my life expectancy has dropped with my condition. It changes your goals. It absolutely does. There's another DoorDasher beside us. She must have got an order. But yeah, your perception changes when you face something like thinking you're dying. You realize what matters and what doesn't. And there's so much that people are so petty about. It doesn't matter, guys. It's petty. In the scheme of things, it does not matter. Doesn't matter. All right. I guess that was more TED Talk with Dana. I'm done now. Well, like I said, we were just sitting, hanging out, chatting with you guys because we didn't do a whole lot of dashing tonight. Figured we might as well chat. I don't always get to chat when I'm driving all night, and most nights we're running. We don't get to chat much till the end of the night, so I don't mind chatting a little bit when we're all done. I live streamed a lot of my stories: sobriety, weight loss, codependency, MS. Nice, the venture forward. We will check you out. I will check you out. Let me see if I can click on it right here. I can't do it on this one, but I can do it on this one. I will definitely subscribe. Anybody else, go ahead, jump over, subscribe to John. But that's one thing I wish I would have at least like vlogged my breast cancer journey, because people don't realize how messed up the medical field is until they're in it. And I think the entire world would have been as outraged as I was. It took 8 months for me to get my surgery. It took 8 months for them to figure out that it wasn't in my lung. 8 months. They put a port in me for no reason. I had a port for a year for nothing. And then I go to the doctor and he's like, well, when's the last time you had your port flushed? I'm like, never. He's like, oh my God, it's supposed to be done once a month. Who dropped that ball? How am I supposed to know my port's supposed to be flushed monthly? I had it 8 months. And it was never flushed. Like, I was this close to suing you guys. This close. Anywho. What y'all want to talk about? We'll give it another, like, 5 minutes here. Yeah, you got to keep that head up, MD. Definitely got to. Hey, Lala. But yeah, let me see if I can go over to John from here. Normally I have this phone going and I don't because I'm watching home on it. And I will be from now on when he's not with me. Again, with the chat not popping up, drives me crazy. But yeah, John, high five to your sobriety as well. High fives and fist bumps. High fives and fist bumps for sure. Yeah, April, I never felt more like a number in my life until I had cancer. I literally had a cancer doctor holding the door open, rushing me out of the room, going like this while I'm still asking questions. Never in my life have I felt more like a number. And I even said that to them. I said, listen, I realize that I am just another patient to you, but I am all my kid has. Like, whatever we're doing, we need to do it. And we need to do it right now. After 8 months, I was frustrated. Cancer and time are not friends, and 8 months is too much time. I did have a passenger last night. Yes, I did. He was snoring good too. I told him when he got home, I was like, you were snoring good last night. But let me click on John real quick. I'm gonna go subscribe. All of you should go subscribe as well. Done. All right. Or wait, I don't think I went to the right place. Did I go to the right place? Because you told me. Hey, Bass, welcome back, welcome back. The Venture Forward. Oh, I can't just click on that, though. At the Venture Forward. Hold on. Oh, I think I found it. That looks like you. Alright, I think I got it now. Done. Alright, the cop finally left. Jeez, now I feel like I can pull out at some point. He was here forever. I don't know, guys. That probably wraps stuff up, huh? I feel like if I'm not dashing and I'm just sitting here chatting, y'all are bored. I don't want y'all to be bored. I'm struggling to have blood tests due to muscles and nerves. I'm really angry with it because it hurts. Oh, yeah, I bet. I'm struggling to have blood tests due. See, I'm the type, I'm okay with needles and stuff and getting my blood drawn, but I gotta watch. I gotta know when it's going in. So every 3 months when I get my shot, I'm like, you have to tell me when, because I can't see. I can't see back there. Mings just wanna have fun. Mings just wanna have fun. Yeah, Bass, welcome back, welcome back. Dana can allow mods to drop a link. Yeah, if you want to drop a link, you're welcome to. Yeah, April, she said it still scares me. We all need more medical attention at some point, and it's bad. It is bad, y'all. I was in the hospital. Here's another story. I was in the hospital, and the doctor comes in, and he starts talking to me about my chemo. And I'm like, sir, I'm not on chemo. And he's like, oh, man. He had me confused with another patient. And my immediate thought was, why does it look smoky here? Is something on fire? Something might be on fire, y'all. I see smoke. But hold on. I'm going to show y'all in a minute. You can kind of see it behind me. And I don't think a bike or anything like peeled out of here. Hold on. Oh, here's guys with glasses. One of them. I can't roll my window down and talk here because of the music. And what was I telling you guys? I was telling you guys something. Hold on. That look like smoke to you? Or is that fog again? Is it getting foggy again? I'm like, is something on fire? I can't talk right here because of the music. But you see about at Lowe's?
Yeah.
Crazy. Anyway, he said it's fog. He's a fireman. He'd know. Shoot. Looks like freaking smoke though. Anyway, I forget what I was talking about. Oh, I was like, what about these people that like are on ventilators or aren't conscious or don't have family there to advocate for them? Like, what about them? What if he would have mistaken one of those people for somebody on chemo and gave him chemo or something? Like, what the heck? Crazy. I have so many stories. If the situation wasn't so serious, you'd want to laugh at the ridiculousness sometimes. Yeah, I know. April was absolutely crazy. I couldn't believe it. And being young people, we don't realize how messed up the medical field is. But I wish that I would have vlogged the whole journey or live streamed it or whatever. I was not on YouTube. I never even thought of doing anything like this ever, guys. What happened was I was out door dashing and I just had a light bulb go off. My mom watches a guy cut grass on YouTube. And I'm like, well, if people will watch a guy cut grass, they'll surely watch me dash around town. And boom, here we are. And that guy has over 1 million subscribers. And like I said, I don't think we'll probably never get there. But it's still fun. I'm having a blast, guys. I'm having a blast. Yes, we got to be out here 10 hours to make $100, which is terrible. But we're having fun doing it. As long as we can stay afloat with our bills and keeping our car maintenance good, we're good. Oh, he's leaving. Stop.
We've got done.
Like I said, I can't talk too because of the music. I'm trying to. You got to keep talking so you can't hear it.
2 o'clock. 2 we got done. Because actually, yeah, we came here, got food, then we drove around and waited to get no more orders. So
Yeah.
Ended it.
We think that the van they're talking about pulled into Taco Bell while we were talking. We think it's on video.
Wow.
I got to go home and look. It was a white pickup in the white van, and I think they might have been at Taco Bell and then went down to Lowe's. I'm telling you, I think we have it on video.
Oh, when we were at Taco Bell.
Yeah. Because I was like, where did we see a white van, guys? And they're like, it's on video. So I'm going to go look when I get home. It's hard to look while we're live, but...
Yeah.
But all right.
That's crazy.
It is crazy. I told my chat, I said, this stuff don't happen around here often. So we went and checked it out. We pulled in Lowe's and put up the camera and everything.
Yeah, work's just getting crazier and crazier.
I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you. But all right, I got to roll up the window before YouTube copyrights me.
You have a good night.
You too. Sheesh. But yeah, that was one of the 3 guys with glasses. And they quit it too. They said they weren't getting anything, so it wasn't just us. But all right, let's see what we got going on now. This channel subject is interesting, girl. Don't let corporate take it away from you. Get your coins. I'm trying. We're trying. The issue is my medical insurance. That's the biggest issue, and it's going to depend on how much that's going to cost me, because I cannot not have medical insurance. We still have so much going on. I still have so many follow-up appointments. I have every doctor that there is. We're still watching my lung. We're watching my pancreas. I have follow-ups with the radiologist. I have follow-ups with the oncologist. I get tri-monthly shots in my butt. I get medication every month. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on. There's no way I cannot have medical insurance. So that's the biggest thing. And if I'm going to be able to continue to keep up with paying it, I still need to go figure that all out. But we're going to try. But alright guys, I think we're going to call it. I'm a thug. Yes, I do think it is SB mowing. I think that is correct. Keep moving the window. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to block out the music by moving the window. You knew it, busy. I will say this, Dana, you have a lot of great stories, but also a lot of great life advice. Even if you were doing an advice show or live stream, you are incredible at what you do, without a doubt. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. The Orcovus I take is $75,000 in infusion twice a year. I could not imagine what that would be without the insurance. That's what I'm saying. One of my procedures, guys. They went down my throat and they took biopsies of the lymph nodes around my lungs. Outpatient. Put me out, went down my throat, took the biopsies, woke me up, set me on my way. $100,000. Like, not kidding, y'all. That's crazy. I can't imagine what my 3 nights in the hospital were. I haven't even looked. I'm sure I have it somewhere, but I can't even imagine what that is. And that's another story. They literally kept me an extra night in the hospital. They made me wait 20 hours for transport from one hospital to the next, just so they could charge my insurance another night. Crazy. Until I threatened to leave. I was like, listen, you are transporting me ASAP, or I'm signing myself out of here, and I will drive myself to the other hospital, because I had to go to the other hospital for a test. But if I didn't get to the other hospital the night before, I would have to stay another night, because it happens in the morning. And I'm like, listen, we're leaving now so I can get this test in the morning, or I'm leaving. And he was like, well, let me try to pull some strings. And I was in an ambulance in an hour after waiting 20 and having to stay an extra night, and almost 2 extra nights, because by the time I got over there, I had to wait again till morning. It's crazy. But yeah, guys, we're dropping viewers, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Let me see. We're 4 away, real quick. We're 4 away from hitting 200 thumbs up, guys. Anybody on there that has not hit the thumbs up button, hit the thumbs up button. We're 4 away from 200. You can do it. You can do it. And then let me see where we're officially ending our subscriber count. And I am going to go home and check out the white van. 2738. So we're 28 new subscribers tonight. Pretty happy with that. All right, we did it. 201. Thank you, folks. Thank you. High fives and fist bumps. High fives and fist bumps. Whoop, whoop. Here, I'll give you the bazooka. Do I have the bazooka? I had the bazooka. Whoop, whoop. You guys listen so well. But all right, guys, we're going to call it a night. You guys know the drill. Adam with the high fives and fist bumps. Good night, Mark. But yeah, you guys know the drill. Good night, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe, you know what to do. You beat their butts, black and blue. And I will chat at y'all later. Good night, Ninja. Good night, DJ. Good night, April. Good night, Adam. Good night, John. Good night, Lee, Lou, Jin, Mark. Squish if you're lurking. Lala, Busy, Adam. I don't think I wear a lot of eye makeup. I wear very little makeup, actually. But, good night, y'all. I will chat at you later. See ya, bye. Bye.